makes communication easy and efficient using customized technology, all while putting people first. Whether you're working from the office, at home, or on the go, Hamilton Business Technologies equips your business with the right tools for smooth, professional call handling. Hamilton Business Technologies. Real people, real technology solutions. Learn more at hamiltonisbusiness.com.
Hastings College basketball is on the air. And this is the Tip-Off Show. Brought to you by Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. Now, here is the voice of the Broncos, Mike Will.
And good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hastings College basketball here this afternoon on Extreme Sports. We're at home at Lynn Farrell Arena today as the Broncos get ready to take on the Red Raiders out of Northwestern College, the team coming in here out of Orange City, Iowa. I'm Mike Will, got the play-by-play for you this afternoon. The women's game is up first. The Broncos coming in a record of 6 wins, 3 losses on the season. They're at 3-1 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, coming off of that win on Wednesday over Midland, winning by the score of 108-54. Hastings outscored the Warriors 63-20 in the second half. It's 16 3-pointers after intermission. And the Broncos racking up some big numbers, winning over Midland 108-54 in the ball game. Meanwhile, they're seeing an opponent today in Northwestern. They come in 5-3 on the year. They are 3-2 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Northwestern so far in the GPAC, they have beaten Doane by the score of 82-67. They lost to number 1 ranked Dordt by just 2, 73-71. They lost to Concordia 88-66, and are coming off of a big emotional win over their rivals, the Morningside Mustangs, on Wednesday, 86-80. So Northwestern, a team is averaging about 75.9 points per ball game on offense. They're giving up 76.4 on the defensive end, and their leading scorer, a returner from a season ago, and Ashton Wolbig, she is averaging 15.8 points per ball game. So Hastings and Northwestern meeting here for the first time this season. This is a rematch of last year's GPAC quarterfinal game between these two teams. In fact, Hastings has won the last 3 games in the series, all 3 games last year. 81-70 was that win over the Red Raiders back in the quarterfinals back in February. Northwestern currently leading the all-time series with the Broncos. Northwestern leading 25-19. But we'll see what the Broncos can do here this afternoon after racking up 108 points during their ball game on Wednesday. Had a chance to sit down with Hastings head coach Gina Douglas.
Well, Coach, only the 3rd home game of the season. It's got to be nice to finally playing one at home.
Yeah, it is really nice. First 7 of 9 were on the road, and sometimes that's okay earlier in the year. You're just not quite that tired of traveling yet, and the weather hasn't turned, but it's definitely nice to be home. We have back-to-back home games, so hopefully you can take advantage of it, of being at home, kind of being comfortable, and kind of getting a routine as for a home game.
The road was good to us on Wednesday. We go to Fremont, beat Midland 108-54. It had a great ball game all the way around.
Yeah, we did. The first half, we started off really strong, and then Midland just caught fire. I don't know if it was that basket, because we kind of caught fire in the second half, but, the first 6 shots that Midland made were threes. They were 6 of 6 from the three-point line to start the game, and you kind of just start to worry at that point. Is this going to be the game that they start to turn things around? But I thought second half we zoned in a little bit better. At halftime we basically said, hey, get the lead to 20 and see what happens and see if they fold or not. And then all of a sudden it was, by the time they called timeout, I think we had a 25-point lead. And so that was good to see kind of just balloon up. We shot the ball really well in the third quarter and kind of took the lead and never let it go.
Talk about the start of the ball game, a 15-0 run at the start, and then the start of the second half, a 25-0 run. You kind of took control of the ball game, but those were two key runs for you guys.
Yeah, for sure. To start the game, we were up big, and like I said, then they came down and hit some shots. But, the second half one, I don't know if I've ever quite seen a run quite like that. I think we made 8 threes in the third quarter, and it literally felt like anything we were going to throw up was going in type of thing. So, hopefully we can continue that today, but a really big run in the third quarter, and we just kind of put it away when we needed to and could coast to victory, which is always nice on the road.
He said 11 three-pointers in the second half. He outscored Midland 63-20 in the second half. Coach, I like your chances with those numbers.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's 63 points and a half is a pretty big number, and we have the capability of doing that. The Doan game, we put up 58 in the first half, but we also have had some lower quarters as well, and that's when we need to know if we need to buckle down defensively and zone a little bit more on the defensive end. But, anytime you can put up a ton of points, obviously it helps you win the game, and it kind of gives us some momentum on the defensive end as well.
All right, Northwestern today, a team is 5-3 on the season. They're 2-2 in the conference. Picked up a big one over Morningside the other day. Might catch these folks in maybe of a letdown today, huh?
Well, I hope so. They did play well at Morningside. They won by 6, which is probably a really big win, more of a kind of a rival game for them, being so close to Morningside. And so they have played well. They're very consistent. Like, if you look at their stats, you look at their scores, Dordt beat them by 3. Concordia ended up pulling away late in the game against them, and so they're just good. They're just solid. We just have to make sure that we can win the possession battle. They do a good job of rebounding the ball. Sometimes we don't do a good job of rebounding the ball, so we need to do a better job there. But then we also need to win the turnover battle and give us some more chances that way. But they're just a really solid team. They're pretty steady. I don't know if they're going to get rattled too much by our pressure, but we got to try it and see what happens.
Probably got a little bit more sleep this week, Coach. You don't have to worry about Molly Shaney today.
Yeah, Shaney, and then their point guard was really good. They had a senior point guard, senior post last year that were really, really good. We tried a little bit of – we played them 3 times last year and basically tried almost anything you could do 3 different times just to slow them down a little bit. So very happy not to be seeing those 2 for sure, just because they were good, they were steady, they were just really good players. But they've had some other kids, kind of some more role players in the past, step up now this year and be, the number 15 is a really good player, does a good job of scoring a variety of ways for him. Number 3 is a really good shooter, so they've had some good players step up and play well for him as well.
Shaney will be on the floor today, but she'll be on the bench. She's a GA now for Northwestern. They got a new head coach, kind of an old head coach. Chris Yao comes on after 4 years away from the program. He's now the head coach at Northwestern. Is he doing the same sort of thing, or what's he doing?
Not quite the same. In the past when we played them, it was just a lot of, we're going to call it 4-out-1 in motion, but their movement was so good, and they were so hard to guard. And they would do all the screening action and slip it and down screen curl, like, consistently in screening action, which you just don't see that a lot. You see a lot of 4-out-1 in, but it's a lot of dribble drive, and so it was really hard to guard. They don't quite do that. They do a lot of high post stuff where they put their post at the high post and they cut off of her and kind of turn her into a pivot and let her try to make plays from the high posts. They back cut, they ball screen out of that. Defensively, they've always mainly been man. He has zoned in the past. They haven't zoned a lot this year, so I'll be curious to see if they try that today or if they're just going to mainly stay man. So they're doing a few similar things. Obviously very well coached, though. I thought Roder did a good job with them the last 4 years, and then with Chris now, they know what they're doing out there, and you can tell that they're well coached, and they're going to have a good game plan ready for us.
You got 3 starters back from a season ago, so they're missing those 2 players we talked about earlier, but 3 starters back, so they're a solid team today.
Yeah, they are a solid team. Those 3 starters, like I said, I wouldn't call them role players, but with those other 2 on the court, kind of turned into that, and now they're stepping into bigger roles right now. And so we're just going to have to see, can they do that for 40 minutes where they're the main people for 40 minutes against us? And, they're good players, though, and they have some freshmen that have come in and done a good job for them, so it'll be interesting to see, how we respond to them and then how they respond to us with their pressure, and hopefully we can get a few turnovers that way.
Our team's having a tough time adjusting to our pressure. It's something you probably can't simulate in practice, but our team's just having a tough time adjusting to our speed.
Yes and no. I thought early in the year, legs haven't gone yet, and I thought like the Friends, Sterling trip, Dakota Wesleyan, where we got him to turn it over a little bit, but they never broke. And I don't know if that's just teams are used to playing that way for 40 minutes against us now, if it's because legs are a little bit more fresh. Last year when we started doing this, it was after Christmas, and at that point, legs have started to go a little bit. So I think teams are definitely more prepared for it this year than what they were last year and know what to expect. And now the challenge for us is, okay, can we adjust to what they're doing? Can we figure out how we're still going to be able to speed them up, turn them over, even though they know it's coming? So it's just kind of a chess game out there for the most part. But then you also have to realize, all right, if we play as hard as we can and as fast as we can for 40 minutes, you hope at some point you kind of start to wear people down. And we'll see if that happens second part of the season.
Okay, how do we win this thing today?
I think possession battle is huge. Like I said, rebounding, we got to rebound the basketball. Sometimes we do struggle with that. And if we struggle with that, then we have to turn them over. We at least have to win the possession battle. And then I think that we can push it in transition, score quickly that way. And if not, we talked about they're decent, a solid man defensive team. You're going to have to finish through contact. There's going to be nothing easy at the rim. Can we go finish through contact and make plays through that? So I think those will be two big things for us.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continuing to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
For the Red Raiders of Northwestern, it's Allison Pierce, E&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings, your trusted cleaning at Ashton Wobig, also Kylie Foss and Emily Turwey getting the start here for the Red Raiders. Northwestern again 5-3 in the season, 2-2 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings sitting at 6-3, 3-1 in conference play. Ball is in the air and the tip controlled by Northwestern, and the Red Raiders will shoot to our basket to our right here in the first half of play. And immediately we've got a whistle. We've got a clock problem's already in the ball game. Marcus Metcalf is going to join us alongside here today. So the clock problem here right off the bat.
Yeah, just clock right off the bat, and that's not a great way to start the game off. And they're talking about that earlier in the game. So clock start off, but we got it situated here.
All right, so 24 seconds will be on the shot clock here. Northwestern with the opening possession of the ball game. They're working into the high post over here on the wing now to Foss. Outside, this is going to be Wobig. Her shot from the free throw line is around the rim and down. Wobig gets the first field goal of the ball game here for the Northwestern Red Raiders. Again, Hastings played this team 3 times last year. Beat them all 3 times. Now we got a foul called over there on the Red Raiders. That's going to go on Margot Scheidemann. That's going to be her first personal foul, first team foul on Northwestern here in this first quarter of play. Hastings will play things in off of the far side. The Broncos hit 16 3-pointers on Wednesday in that rout of Midland up in Fremont. Ryan comes over here to Kissinger, takes the ball in the paint, spins, puts up a shot. It's going to be short, no good. Rebound comes down here to Margot Scheidemann for Northwestern, running back the other way. Piercy down the near sideline. Here's Foss with the ball. She sends it over to Scheidemann on the wing on the left side. Rainbow pass comes back near side to Piercy. Her shot is going to be up there. An air ball from 3. Now we got a jump ball on the rebound. The possession arrow pointing in favor of Hastings. So the Broncos will get the ball. 1 minute into the ball game is Northwestern 2 and Hastings nothing. Northwestern again averaging 75 points per ball game on offense. They're giving up 76 on the defensive end. Hastings with the ball. And Bose out in 3-point territory. Drives it out on the baseline. Puts up a little 5-footer. It's going to be no good. Scheidemann with a rebound. Here come the Red Raiders back the other way. Kylie Foss has got the ball. Foss now to Ashlyn Wobig. Picked up over there by Avila of Hastings. There's a Turley with the ball in the high post. Gets it over here on the right wing. Now to a Piercy. Piercy puts it on the floor. Dribbles inside the free throw circle. Scheidemann now for 3. Her shot is going to roll off of there. No good. Ball tapped around. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball. Allison Piercy playing with a cover over her nose. Really a broken nose earlier in the season, but she's still averaging 11 points and 3.6 rebounds per game. Had 17 the other night in the ball game against Morningside. There's a shot up there at the end by the Broncos. That's going to be Mariah Avila taking the ball in the hole there for the Broncos, and we are tied up at 2 points apiece. Piercy back the other way. Free throw line jumper off of the right side. No good. Turwey with a rebound for Northwestern. Sends it back into the lane. Spinning there is Foss. Takes it down to the baseline and shot is up and in. Margot Scheidemann scoring there for Northwestern. And the Red Raiders out on top by a score of 4-2. 7:40 to play here in the first quarter from Lynn Farrell Arena. A rare home game here for the Broncos here early season. There's a shot up there by Avila. It's up and in. Avila hitting both field goals in the ball game. 4-4 is the score. Here's a Piercy with it now. She outraces the defense. Now the ball knocked away from behind. It goes out of bounds. And Northwestern will play things in. Broncos again averaging 86 points per ball game on offense. 73 on defense. The Broncos scoring 108 on the Wednesday. That 108-54 win over Midland. There's a shot from the elbow. It's up and in by Emily Turwey. That gives Northwestern the advantage now here in the first quarter. 6-4 is the score. Red Raiders have the lead. Here's Avila. Her shot's going to be up there. No good. Tough shot. Foss grabs the rebound here for Northwestern. Gets the ball ahead. That's a Wobig driving. She's going to be stripped of the ball. It is loose. The first turnover of the ball game now on Northwestern. There's Avila back with the ball. Avila now to Yates for 3. Shot good. McKenna Yates throws up a 3-pointer from the left side, and the Broncos have their first lead of the ball game. Now it's 7-6 here early. Turley with the ball now for Northwestern. And she's going to be hammered on the play, and a foul here is going to go on Macy Bryant of Hastings. That's going to be her first foul, first team foul on the Broncos. Coming in now for Hastings will be Jocelyn Miller. Miller, the 5'8" sophomore out of Verdigris, Nebraska. There's a shot from the elbow by Wolbig. It's going to be no good. And we got a whistle on the rebound, and a foul is going to be called here. That's going to go on Emily Turley. That's going to be her first personal foul. Team foul number 2 on Northwestern. Into the ball game now for the Red Raiders will be Ellie Karlovitz. She's a 5'10" senior guard out of Yankton, South Dakota. Hastings coming back to their offensive end, and they turn the ball away as they throw it out of bounds. Karlovitz for Northwestern averaging 7.5 points, 3.8 rebounds per game. She had 16 the other night in their victory over Morningside, so she's into the ball game now. Head coach Chris Yao, who is back on the bench now for Northwestern after spending 4 years away from the program. He was a longtime coach at Northwestern, stepped away for 4 years, and now he's back here for the 2025-2026 season. Maddie Paddlebaum is into the ball game for Northwestern. Sends it on the far side to Karlovitz, and she works it inside. There's a shot up there by Turley. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Macy Bryant for the Broncos. To McKenny Yates into the forecourt. To Bryant for 3. Shot good. Macy Bryant bangs home a three-pointer for the Broncos. 10-6 is the score now. Hastings with the lead. Long pass down the floor to Turway. She misses the easy one. Rebound comes down here to Woodstra. Woodstra tries to send it back inside to Turway. The ball deflected out of bounds by Bryant of Hastings. Northwestern will play things in. Into the ball game now for Hastings. Gentry Marks. Marks comes in. Going out will be Macy Bryant. 5:48 to play here in the first quarter. 10-6 the score. Hastings out on top of the Red Raiders here this afternoon. Into the ball game now for Northwestern. Aubrey Metzger. Metzger coming in. She is a 6'2" freshman out of Rock Rapids, Iowa. Now the officials will discuss things again. The second or third conversation we've had here in the first quarter. Now we're set to go. It's going to be Northwestern inbounding the ball underneath their own hole here. Voss has got it now to a Wobig from inside the free throw circle. A shot good. Ashton Wobig hits her second field goal of the ball game. 10-8 to score. Hastings out on top. Broncos have the ball. This is going to be Jocelyn Miller down in the baseline. Feeds it inside. Kicks her back out of the wing. And Bowes with it. Takes it into the paint. Goes up for a little scoop shot. Tough shot. No good. Rebound by the Broncos. Back out here to Avila. Her shot from 15 is going to be no good. Wobig with a rebound. Ashton Wobig drives it coast to coast all the way to the hole. Her shot no good, but she's fouled in the play. So Wobig will go to the free throw line. The foul is going to go on Ann Bowes. That's going to be the first foul on Ann Bowes. Coming into the ball game now will be Kissinger. Bailey's back in there for the Broncos. Also coming in for Hastings is going to be Stella Heapy. Heapy averaging 5.6 points per ball game. Shot from the free throw line by Wobig is going to be good. She'll get one more. Good foul shooter. She's hitting 83% of her foul shots so far this year. Second one goes down through the hole. And now we have a tie ball game here. 10-10 is the score. Ball's going to be deflected out of bounds by Ashton Wobig. Now you had to put the scores table back in place here. Hastings will play things in, and Bowes has got the ball. Here's Jocelyn Miller, takes the ball in the paint, wheels, puts up a shot, scores off of the window. Jocelyn Miller is scoring there for the Broncos. That gives Hastings the 2-point advantage now at 12-10. Pressure again. There's the turnover that Hastings has been known for out of this backcourt defense. Miller has got the ball down in the corner for 3. His shot is up there. It's going to be no good by Heapy. Rebound comes down in Northwestern. Here come the Red Raiders. Foss with the ball. Foss now to a Wobig. Brings it to the near sideline to a Woodstra. Entry pass inside. A shot is up there. It's going to be no good by Wobig. Ball going to be tapped out of bounds, and it's going to be Northwestern basketball. We've got a timeout on the floor. 4 minutes and 28 seconds to play. Here in the first quarter, we'll take a break with a score. Hastings 12, Northwestern 10 You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme.
Did someone say ice cream? It's time to chill out this summer and make your favorite Dairylicious dream come true. Whether you are craving ice cream, yogurt, cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. Delicious.
Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam into your weekend.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Northwestern plays things in. They lob it to a Metzger. Her shot right in front of the basket is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. It's a 12-10 ball game. The Broncos have the lead. Driving the baseline is Heapy. Runs into traffic. Loses control of the ball. It's picked up here by Northwestern. Here come the Red Raiders back the other way quickly into the offensive scoring zone. They get it inside again. That's going to be Metzger with the ball. Down in the deep right corner for a three. A shot good. Banging home a three-pointer there is going to be a Woodster. That's her first field goal of the ball game. And Northwestern comes back to reclaim the lead with 3:53 to go. First quarter, 13-12. Here's Kissinger driving the ball in the basket, and her shot's going to be blocked there by Aubrey Metzger. Hastings will play things in. Here comes Maddie Pottelbaum back into the ball game now for Northwestern. Kylie Foss will go to the bench. Hastings will play things in. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Gentry marks with the ball. They get it to Miller. Inside down to Bryant. Spins toward the baseline. Puts up a shot. No good. Rebound comes down to a Metzger. Metzger down to a Pottelbaum into the forecourt. Pottelbaum works it to a Woodstra. Now down in the corner. She's going to take another long three. Her shot good. Buries another one. Ashton Wobig hits a three-point field goal from the deep right corner. She's got 9 points already here in the first period. 16-12 is the score. There's a shot taken, no good by the Broncos. Here comes Northwestern running back the other way. Woodstra powers the ball inside there to Metzger. Her shot falls off of the front iron, no good. Ball is out of bounds, and the officials will give it to the Red Raiders. So Hastings is trailing Northwestern 16-12 here in the ball game. We're in the first quarter of play. It's going to be Northwestern inbounding the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. Inbounds passes off with the fingertips of Metzger. Picked up by Hastings. Broncos runner back the other way. Gentry marks. Moves it down to Miller. Brings it to the elbow. Comes to the near side down to a Monerick. Her shot is up there and in. A three-pointer. Addison Monerick hits a three-pointer for the Broncos. Hastings now trailing by a score of 16-15 here in the first quarter. There's a pass that's going to be intercepted down here. Hastings has got the ball. That's Monerick here on the near sideline, right in front of the Bronco bench. And I think she's calling for the step. So she got the turnover, then she's calling for the traveling violation. Third turnover on Hastings. Northwestern has got 4 turnovers so far. In the early stages of the ball game, the Broncos hitting only 6 out of 15 from the field, 40%. Same story for Northwestern, 6 out of 15. The Broncos with 3 3-pointers. Northwestern has got 2 3-pointers here in the first quarter. There's Pottelbaum with the ball. Bounce pass goes inside. A nice feed down on the baseline. A shot is up there, no good by Jenna Klexdahl. Now we got a foul call in Hastings. Klexdahl will go to the free throw line here for the Red Raiders. He's averaging 12.8 points per ball game, and a shot is up there. It's going to be good. She's 74% foul shooter in the season. Northwestern is a team hitting 71%. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good by Jenna Klexdahl. Northwestern hitting 42% from the field and 28% from three-point territory. Here's Miller. She puts her head down and drives it into the lane, and a foul is going to be called here on Allison Piercy. Piercy picks up her first personal foul. Team foul number 3 on the Red Raiders here in this first quarter. 2:29 to play in the opening period. 18-15. Northwestern with a lead here in women's college basketball action from Lynn Farrell Arena. Heapy with the ball. Bailey Kissinger, top of the key. Bailey spins at the free throw line. Down the lane. She goes, her shot good, and she's fouled in the play. Bailey Kissinger gets the field goal and one. She's fouled in the play here. It's going to go on Ellie Karlovich. That's going to be her first personal foul. Four-teamer on Northwestern. Kissinger to the free throw line for the Broncos. A 76% foul shooter on the season. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Hastings is a team hitting 71%. Now here's a steal by Miller in backcourt. Trying to go inside to Kissinger and threw it too far. So Hastings forces the turnover, but they turn it over themselves, and Northwestern will come back the other way. We're tied up at 18 points apiece here in the first quarter. Again, the Broncos beating Northwestern 3 times last year, including in the quarterfinals of the GPAC tournament. Hastings winning that ball game by a score of 81-70. This has always been a tough game between these two teams. Here's Piercy getting away, and she drives into the hole and scores. Allison Piercy gives Northwestern the lead, 20-18 now with 1:55 to play here in the opening quarter. Heapy from the elbow. Her shot no good. Piercy with a rebound. Allison brings it up down the near sideline. Northwestern will attack here. They lob the ball inside to Klexdahl. Throws it down in the deep left corner for a 3. A shot by Pottebaum is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Kissinger for Hastings. Bailey brings it across the midcourt stripe. Left-handed dribble. Feeds it down on the baseline. A shot is up there. It's going to be no good by Gentry Marks. Ball ripped out of there by Klexdahl. Here come the Red Raiders back the other way. It's like a hockey match as they come back in their offensive zone. There's a feed into the lane. It's going to be deflected back out of bounds, and Northwestern will play things in. Maya Kuchitin is into the ball game now, a 5'7" freshman out of Spearfish, South Dakota. So Northwestern will play things in underneath their own basket to the right side. Voss is just going to lob the ball out here to the free throw line. Who dishes the ball away, driving for the basket there is going to be Scheidemann, and she scores. That was too easy. 22-18. Broncos are trailing by 4 here in the opening period. Bryant fakes the 3, now takes it to the hole and scores a left-handed layup. Macy Bryant now with 5 points in the ball game. It's a 22-20 ball game. Broncos are now trailing by 2. Inbounds pass is going to be deflected out of bounds there by Hastings. And Bo's got her hands on it, knocks it into the Northwestern bench. Red Raiders will play things in down here with a 2-point lead. 22-20 is the score. Piercy with the ball. Piercy just in front of the free throw line, won't put up a shot. Piercy now out here in 3-point territory, buries a 3. Allison Piercy nails a 3-pointer from the right side. Northwestern now with a 5-point lead, 25-20 here over the Broncos. McKenna Yates with the ball to Macy Bryant, top of the key, drives it down the alley and takes it right to the hole and scores. Macy Bryant scores. She's got 7 in the ball game, and now we got a whistle here in backcourt, and a foul is going to be called here on Avila of Hastings. First foul in Mariah. It's going to be team foul number 3 on the Broncos. End of the ball game now for Hastings. Gentry Marks and Macy Bryant will go out. 25.7 seconds to play here in the first quarter. 25-22. Northwestern with the lead. Scheidemann with the ball. Scheidemann's going to take it the distance here. Layup is going to be no good. Offensive rebound stripped away from Klexdahl. Now the jump ball is going to be called. 3 players hit the deck. Arrow pointing in favor of Northwestern, so the Red Raiders will play things in. You're listening to Hastings College basketball action here today on Extreme Sports. Northwestern and Hastings battling it out here for the first time in the season. Scheidemann with the ball, comes over here to Piercy. Moves to her right on the dribble, now reverses the ball, gets to the Scheidemann. Lobs the ball down low to Klexdahl, and her shot is up and in. Jenna Klexdahl scores just to the right side of the basket. There's a shot from half court. It's going to be no good. And that is the end of the first quarter of play. So Northwestern gave them a talent. They're putting up a fight here after one quarter. Northwestern 27, Hastings 22. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together. There's nothing we can't do together.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, we start the second quarter. It's a 27-20 ball game. Northwestern has got the lead, or 27-22 it should be. Northwestern with a 5-point lead as we'll get things started here in the second quarter. And again, for the second straight quarter, we've got some clock problems here. Get them situated out, and we'll get ready to go as Hastings will inbound the ball right in front of the Northwestern bench. So Northwestern with a lead, 27-22 over the Broncos here in the start of the second quarter. They get things situated. We'll get ready to go. Northwestern in the first quarter hit 44% from the field. They were 8 out of 18. Hastings 8 out of 19. 42%. The Broncos 3 out of 5 on three-pointers. Northwestern 2 out of 5. Hastings 1 out of 1 from the free throw line. Northwestern 4 out of 4. Hastings with the ball. Bowes for 3, and she hits it. And Bowes from a different area code over on the far side of the court. 27-25. Hastings back to within 2 points. Here's a Scheidemann underneath the basket. Her shot no good. And she's going to be fouled into play. And send Northwestern back to the free throw line again. That's going to go on to Caitlin Bargan. That's going to be her first foul. First team fouling the Broncos here in the first. This is already the 5th free throw of the day for Northwestern. The shot is up there by Margot Scheidemann. It's going to be good. 83% foul shooter in the season. She's already got 5 points in the game. Second one rattles out. They're no good. Rebound comes down to Bowes of Hastings. Bowes to the right sideline. That's going to be a Yates with the ball. Back to Bowes on the right side, and she angles it, and she takes it to the hole. Her shot no good. Rebound comes down here to a Northwestern running back the other way. Wolbig with the ball. She gets it here to a Scheidemann. She has it knocked out of her hands out of bounds, and it's going to be Northwestern ball. Bronco basketball for you here today on Extreme Sports. Men's game coming up at 3:45 this afternoon. Hastings and Northwestern, the team in here from Orange City, Iowa, where it's snowing in the Hawkeye State today. Again, we got some more problems down here is with 9:24 to play in the second quarter. Make sure the possession arrow is pointing in the right direction here. Texas Tech leading BYU 34-7. That was a close game early. That's in the college football action, 34-7. BYU trailing in that ball game. We'll check all the scores coming up at halftime here today. Northwestern will play things in. Piercy with the ball. Piercy now to a Scheidemann. Brings it over here to a Kylie Foss. Scheidemann with the ball. Now left wing. Wolbig has got it. Wolbig, one of the returners from a season ago. Wolbig drives. She slides down to the floor. Loses control of the ball. Picked up by Hastings. Avila has got it running back the other way to Yates for 3. Shot is off of the back iron. No good. Rebound is loose. It goes to the far side. The Broncos trying to save it over there with Bargan, but you couldn't get to it. It goes into the nickel seats on the far side, and Northwestern will play things in. So after we had that performance the other night on Wednesday against Midland, not shooting the ball nearly as well here today, Hastings trailing this ball game by a score of 28-25. There's a ball that's going to be lost out of bounds on the far sideline. Wolbig had to go off of her fingertips out of bounds. 7 turnovers now on Northwestern here in the ball game. Hastings comes back with the ball. They're trailing by 3. 8:44 to play here in the second quarter from Lynn Farrell Arena. Here's a Bryant with the ball. Spins one way, then the other. Puts up a scoop shot. It's going to be no good, but she draws the foul inside. Foul is going to go on Margot Scheidemann. That's going to be her second personal foul. That's going to be team foul number 1 on the Red Raiders here in the second quarter of play. Here the ball game now for Northwestern will be Ellie Karlovitz. She comes into the Red Raider lineup as Macy Bryant will go to the free throw line. Bryant, a 56% foul shooter in the season. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Hastings is a team hitting 72% from the line, 41% from the field, and 30% from three-point territory. Next shot is going to be up there and in by Macy Bryant, and the Broncos are back to within 1 point here. 28-27 inbounds pass. Allie Foss grabs it. Now as she falls down, and a foul is going to be called here in backcourt on Ann Bose. That's going to be the second foul on Bose. End of the ball game now is going to be Bailey Kissinger. Bose will come out. 8:35 to play here in the first half. Hastings trailing Northwestern by the score of 28-27. Here's a Foss with the ball. Kylie Foss is trapped here right at the midcourt stripe. Finally gets the ball away to Wobig on the near sideline. Feeds the ball inside to Turwey. Down here on the baseline. Takes the ball into the paint. Contact made again. Macy Bryant is going to be hit with a personal foul. They're calling this baby close today. That's the second foul on Bryant. She comes out. Here comes Gentry Marks back into the ball game. So Macy Bryant will come to the bench. Northwestern will play things in. Foss has got it. Foss takes the ball in the lane, spins, puts up a shot. It's going to fall off of the front iron, no good. And the rebound comes down to Hastings. Gentry Marks with the rebound. Down to a McKenna Yates into the forecourt to Avila down in the corner. Avila drives it into the paint. Wheels, puts up a shot, no good. Rebound to Kylie Foss. Foss, pass ahead, is going to be tipped. It is loose and it's picked up by Karlovitz. As she gets it away here. Down on the right baseline, that's going to be Wobig. She fakes, moves to her left, and fires up a little 7-footer and scores. Ashton Wobig now with 11 points in the ball game. Hastings is trailing by 3 here in the second quarter. 30-27. Broncos have the ball. Bargan moves it down the low block. She's double teamed, gets it away here. Gentry Marks, 200 pass, comes out on top. That's a Yates with the ball. Yates dribbling with it here on the left wing. Gets it out to the top of the key to Bargan. Throws it over to Bailey Kissinger on the wing. Bailey tries to slide it inside, and contact made, and a foul is going to be called again. Ellie Karlovitz picking up the foul. That's going to be her second. Into the ball game for Hastings. We're going to see Stella Heapy coming into the contest. Jocelyn Miller also coming in now for head coach Gina Douglas. 7:24 to play here in the second quarter. 30-27 is the score. The Red Raiders with a lead here over the Broncos. Hastings with the ball. Gentry Marks with it down to Miller. 200 pass comes over to Kissinger. Inside to Gentry Marks. Nice move inside. A shot is going to be off of the back iron. No good. And now we got a foul called on the rebound. This is going to go on Kissinger. That's going to be her first foul. So the fouls are piling up for the Broncos here in this ball game. It's going to be Northwestern inbounding from their defensive zone here. Ashton Wobig will inbound the ball. Her pass is going to be intercepted here, and a shot taken by Miller is going to be no good, but she's fouling the play. Ashton Wobig picks up the foul. That's going to be her first. So it's going to be Hastings shooting free throws here. Jocelyn Miller going to the free throw line for the Broncos. Her shot is up there, good. One of the better foul shooters on the team. She's at 85% coming in here today. 17 out of 20 from the line. 30-28, Hastings trailing. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good by Miller. So she pulls the Broncos within 1 point here. Here's a pass to the midcourt stripe. It's going to be knocked down, but we got another foul called. Foul here is going to go on the Red Raiders. Is going to go Janet Klexdahl. That's going to be her first personal foul. Hastings will get the ball. Officially a turnover on Northwestern. They're 8th of the ball game. And the Broncos can grab the lead now here in the second quarter. Going to be under 7 minutes to go. Bailey Kissinger with the ball. Here's Miller at the top of the key. Miller behind his screen there from Gentry Marks. Now she gives the ball away to Marks, and he fires up a three-pointer and hits it. Gentry Marks hits a three-pointer, and the Broncos have the lead 32-30. 6:45 to play. Here's a Piercy with the ball. She brings it back 2-on-2. Gives the ball away. Here's a pass down low, and it shot's up and in. Jenna Klexdahl scores. Broncos win a traveling violation. They didn't get it. We're tied up at 32 points apiece. Kissinger goes for the basket, knocked down. Her shot won't go, but the Broncos with the rebound. There's a shot taken by Benaric from the top of the key. That's going to be no good. Goes out of bounds, and now we're going to have the Broncos playing it in here on the near sideline. Maddie Paddlebaum comes back into the ball game now for Northwestern. We're tied up at 32 points apiece. 6:23 to play. There's a Bailey Kistner with the ball for the Broncos. Bailey dribbling with it out here in three-point territory. There's a Stella Heapy around the screen. Heapy gives it to Benaric. Benaric now to the near sideline to Jocelyn Miller. Drives the baseline, puts up a little 5-footer and scores. Jocelyn Miller hits the field goal. She's got 6 points in the ball game. Long pass down the floor to Klexdahl. Puts it up there left-handed and scores. Jenna Klexdahl, she scores. She's got 8 points in the ball game. And we are tied up now at 34 points apiece here in the second quarter. That's going to be Miller with the ball, deep right corner. Miller drives the baseline. Her shot up there, no good. And we've got another foul on the play. This is going Allison Piercy. Piercy picks up her second personal. This trend continues. We're going to have nobody left by the end of the ball game. Here's Miller going to the free throw line for Hastings. She's got 6 points in the game. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Miller now 3 out of 3 from the free throw line. She'll have another shot here. That gives the Broncos the 1-point advantage. 35-34. Hastings with the lead. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. Here comes Bryant back into the ball game now for Hastings. Woodstra is going to come in there for the Red Raiders. Wobig is going to inbound the ball. She gets it to the half-court stripe. It's going to be intercepted here by Bryant. Bryant gets it to Miller. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Kissinger grabs the rebound. Out here to Macy. Her long three is going to be up there. It's going to be no good. And the rebound is brought down here by Northwestern. Wobig with a rebound. Ashton Wobig gets it across the midcourt stripe now to Paddlebaum. Paddlebaum throws it into the Bronco bench. Turnover number 10 in the ball game for Northwestern. The Red Raiders averaging about 19 turnovers per ball game. They've got 10 here in the first 1.5 quarters. Here's Miller with the ball right side of the lane. They feed it to the elbow. Macy Bryant takes it down the lane, puts up a shot left-handed. It's going to be no good. And the rebound comes down here to Paddlebaum for Northwestern. Down the far sideline, Scheidemann with the ball. Out of Paddlebaum. Hastings in a man-to-man defense. Left side, Scheidemann. Out here in the three-point territory, picked up by Miller. Scheidemann comes here to Woodstra. Down to the free throw line. A jumper is up there. It's going to be no good by Klexdahl. And now we got a foul underneath the hole here. It's going to go on Hastings. Another foul on the Broncos. Addison Benaric picks up the personal foul. That's going to be her first foul. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. 4 minutes and 49 seconds to play here in the second quarter. The Broncos have the lead. It's Hastings 36, Northwestern 34. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now. Try it now.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, women's college basketball here this afternoon on Extreme Sports. Going to the free throw line will be Margot Scheidemann for Northwestern. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. She's now got 6 points in the ball game, 2 out of 3 from the free throw line. Northwestern living the first part of this ball game from the charity stripe today. Scheidemann hits her second free throw. That makes it 36-36 ball game here. Hastings has the ball back to their offensive end. Monerick has got it here. Feeds it inside. Kissinger at the free throw line. Takes it down the lane. She can be stripped of the ball. It goes out of bounds. It's going to be Hastings' ball. So it's going to be the Broncos inbounding the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. There's a Bryant from the corner for 3. Her shot is up there and in. Macy Bryant hitting the three-pointer. And it's now a 39-36 ball game. The Broncos have the lead here in the contest. Here come the Red Raiders back the other way. Out on top, there's going to be Pottlebaum with the ball. Sends it over to Wolbig. Now down in the corner. A shot for 3. Good. Margot Scheidemann hits the three-pointer for Northwestern. She's got 10 in the ball game, and we're tied up now at 39 points apiece. Kissinger with the ball. Kissinger to Macy Bryant over here on the left side to Marks. Her shot for 3 is good. Just like it was the other night. Jeffrey Marks hits a three-pointer. She's got 6 in the ball game. Northwestern will play things in. Kluxdal has got it. Down to a Wolbig. Brings it across the midcourt stripe here with the right-handed dribble. They feed her inside to Jenna Kluxdal. Her shot rolls off of the iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Here comes Macy Bryant. Bryant now to Bailey Kissinger down the left side of the lane. Kicks her out here at three-pointer. That's going to be no good by Heapy. Rebound comes down to Paddlebaum down the near sideline to Woodstra. She drives it back the other way. Her shot no good. Kissinger with the rebound for Hastings. 3.5 to play here in the second quarter. 42-39. Broncos have the lead. Driving the ball to the basket there, and a foul is going to be called. That's Addison Monerick driving the ball to the basket, and she's going to be tied up on the play. Now we've got maybe had a timeout. Just a bunch of substitutes coming in here for both teams. It's going to be Northwestern playing things in. There was no foul call. That was a traveling violation on Hastings. Northwestern plays the ball in. Now a foul is going to be called here on Bailey Kissinger. That's going to be her second personal foul. And we're going to walk to the other end to shoot some more free throws. Northwestern is 7 out of 8 from the free throw line in the ball game so far today. This is going to be Kylie Foss going to the line. Her shot is up there. That's going to be good. Foss is a 75% foul shooter in the season. 3 out of 4 from the line. Hastings hitting 37% from the field so far here in the ball game. Second free throw is going to be no good. Northwestern hitting 48% from the field at this point. Here's Avila with the ball. Out to Yates. Yates finds the seam, drives into the basket. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Tap try, no good. Rebound is loose. It's picked up here by Northwestern. Here come the Red Raiders back the other way. Wolbig has got the ball. Wolbig into the offensive zone here. There's a pass to Foss. Kylie Foss works out on top here against the McKenna Yates. The ball's going to be stripped away. Picked up by Hastings. Here comes Yates with it now. Yates, two-handed pass out on top of three-pointer. Yes! And Bowes knocks down a three-pointer. He got 6 points in the ball game, and the Broncos have opened up a 5-point lead, 45-40. There's a long pass down the floor to Metzger. She can't control it. It's taken down by Hastings. 12 turnovers now on Northwestern. Broncos come back, and they throw the ball away. Pass is picked off here by Wolbig. Wolbig back into the offensive zone. Takes it to the free throw line. Dumps it down low to Metzger. Her shot no good. Gentry Marks defending there. And she grabs a rebound back the other way. Here come the Broncos and Bowes. Bowes now to Mariah Avila. Down here in the corner to Kissinger. Brings it up high. Gives it to Yates. Her shot for 3. Good. McKenna Yates throws up a 3-ball. Hastings has opened up an 8-point lead. The Broncos on a little run here in the second quarter of play as they go on a 9-1 run against the Red Raiders of Northwestern. And we've got a timeout on the floor. 1:56 to play here in the second quarter. Hastings 48, Northwestern 40 on Extreme Sports.
It's the season to shine, and Bob Sass Flowers has everything you need this holiday season. Deck your halls with stunning holiday decor, fresh festive flowers, and seasonal silk stems that last all winter long. Plus, shop our gift collection full of candles, keepsakes, and holiday surprises. Looking for something for babies or kids? We have that too. Shop our wonderful baby and kids clothes, toys, books, blankets, and more. Make your home merry and bright. Visit Bob Sass Flowers, where every season blooms. Located at 2618 West 2nd Street in Hastings. Serving the Hastings community since 1955.
All right, back here at Lynn Pearl Arena, Hastings with a lead now 48-40. Entry pass again is going to be deflected away, and it's brought down. A steal for Hastings. Gentry Marks gets the steal, gets it in the hands of Avila back into the forecourt. Here's Ann Bowes for three. Shot is up there. It's short. Rebound tap to the baseline. It's picked up here. Here come the Red Raiders. Kylie Foss with the ball. Foss goes to the far sideline now. The Broncos in a man-to-man defense. There's a Foss with it now on the dribble. Moves it over here to the right side to Woodstra. Takes it down in the baseline. The ball is going to be tapped away. Woodstra grabs it under pass. Is going to be tipped and intercepted. Broncos with another turnover. Coming back the other way is going to be Mariah Avila. Avila now to Yates. Yates gets the ball inside to Bowes at the free throw line. Bowes trying to drive it. Gives it up down in the corner to Avila for three. Shot good. Mariah Avila bangs home a three-pointer. She got 7 points in the ball game. 51-40. The Broncos have the lead. Hastings on a 12-1 run. Here's another steal in the backcourt. Then Hastings gives the ball right back to Northwestern. Broncos came up with a steal. They give her right back away. The Red Raiders back in their offensive zone. Woodstow with the ball. As Foster's got it. Now inside the free throw circle to Scheidemann. Back out here to Kylie Foss. On the high post, that's Metzger with the ball. Over here to Woodstra. Entry pass is denied. Picked up by Woodstra. Out on top, this is going to be Scheidemann for three. Shot good. Margot Scheidemann scoring there. She got 13. There's now a 51-43 ball game. 15 seconds to play here in the second quarter. The Broncos using a second quarter run to grab the lead here. Here's a McKenna Yates. They get it to Ann Bowes. Now to Yates with 3 seconds. They lob the ball to Bowes. Her shot is up there, no good. And that is the end of the second quarter of play. Hastings on a 12-1 run here late in the second quarter. And the Broncos have put up 51 points here in the first half against the Northwestern Red Raiders. Score at halftime, Hastings 51, Northwestern 43. You're listening to Hastings College basketball on it.
I became the manager about 1.5 years ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so is great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
I'm John Butler, Funeral Director and owner at Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house!
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Benst in the world.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, Hastings College with a lead. Women's college basketball, the score 51-43. Northwestern led 27-22 after the first quarter. That was their biggest lead of the ball game. Hastings is led by as many as 11 points. And right now we're sitting at 51-43. At the break, the Broncos kind of taking control of the contest with a 12-1 run here in the second quarter of play. We'll check the shooting numbers for you in the first half. Hastings right now hitting 39.5% from the floor. Hastings 17 out of 43. The Broncos have knocked down 10 out of 19 from three-point territory, 52%. And Hastings 7 out of 7 from the free throw line. Northwestern 15 out of 31. That is 48%. 5 out of 8 from three-point territory, 62%. They are 8 out of 10 from the free throw line for 80%. So we've had 17 free throws shot in this ball game so far. We've had a total of 18 fouls called here in the first half. Rebounding, the Broncos are being out-rebounded by Northwestern 27-17. Hastings has got 5 offensive rebounds and 12 on defense. Northwestern has got 6 offensive rebounds, 21 on defense. Leading rebounder for the Broncos here in the first half was Bailey Kissinger. She has got 4. Meanwhile, 3 players with 4 rebounds apiece for Northwestern. Margot Scheidemann, Ashton Wobig, and Kylie Foss also with 4 rebounds. Hastings with 15 assists, 13 steals, no block shots, and 5 turnovers here in the first half. Northwestern, they've got 13 assists, 2 steals, 3 block shots, and 15 turnovers. And our score here at halftime is 51-43. Hastings has got the lead. Scoring in the ball game so far, Macy Bryant is leading the way for Hastings. She's got 12 points. Bryant has hit a couple of 3-pointers, a couple of 2-point field goals, and she is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. McKenna Yates has got 8 points here in the first half. Jocelyn Miller also with 8 points off of the bench. And Bose has got 6 points. Addison Monerick has got 6 points here for the Broncos. Mariah Avila has got 5. The other scorers for the Broncos, you've got Bailey Kissinger with 3 points so far. Gentry Marks has got 3. But again, Macy Bryant leading the way for the Broncos here in the first half. She has got 12 points. Margot Scheidemann has got 13 for Northwestern. Scheidemann has knocked down a couple of 3-pointers, a couple of 2-point field goals, and she's 3 out of 4 from the free throw line. Also in double figures is Ashton Wobig. She's got 11 points. The other scores for Northwestern. Jenna Klexdal has got 8 points. 5 points for Allison Piercy. 3 points for Jaylee Woodstra. 2 points from Emily Turwey. And 1 point for Kylie Foss. Again, Hastings has got the lead here at halftime over Northwestern. The score 51-43. You're listening to the halftime show brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings. We'll have more after this. You are listening to Bronco Basketball.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
The Broncos have the lead. Women's college basketball here at the break. The score 51-43. Hastings out on top. Other scores from the Great Plains Athletic Conference right now. Midland has got the lead over Waldorf by the score of 37-27. That game is at halftime today. You've got Dakota Wesleyan leading Concordia 25-20. They're at halftime. Hastings again with a 51-43 lead over Northwestern. Morningside leading the College of St. Mary's in Omaha today at halftime, 47-32. Mount Marty is trailing Briar Cliff in Yankton. The score is 57-43. Later on today, 4 o'clock start, it'll be Dort playing at Doane. Got men's action coming up here in just a little bit. A 3:45 start for us today between Hastings and the Northwestern Red Raiders. High school basketball going on today. Locally, it's just a one doubleheader. We've got Hastings St. Cecilia on the road today, playing at Newman. Game times will be at 2:30 and at 4:30. With high school basketball, St. Cecilia Newman. The Nebraska volleyball team, they picked up a win over Long Island last night in the first round of the NCAA tournament. Huskers winning over Long Island 25-11, 25-15, 25-17. Andy Jackson led the way. 10 kills and 5 blocks. The Huskers are now 31-0 on the season. They'll take on Kansas State tonight at 7 in the second round. As far as the basketball teams are concerned, the Nebraska women, they're playing Penn State today. And the Nebraska men, they will host Creighton on Sunday beginning at 4 o'clock. You can see that game on FS1. Some college football going on today. The Big 12 championship game. Texas Tech beat BYU today by a score of 34-7. In the MAC championship, it was Western Michigan over Miami of Ohio, 23-13. Coming up here in just a little bit, you've got the SEC championship game. Georgia will play Alabama. Tonight at 7, you've got the Big Ten championship game between Indiana and Ohio State. Also tonight at 7 o'clock, you've got the ACC championship as Duke will take on Virginia. All indications are that the Nebraska football team is headed to the Las Vegas Bowl on New Year's Eve to take on Utah. The official announcement is expected to come tomorrow, but according to sources close to the Huskers, Nebraska evidently heading to Las Vegas to play in the Las Vegas Bowl on New Year's Eve. That'll be an afternoon game on the New Year's Eve against the Utes of the University of Utah. Halftime here, women's college basketball. Hastings College is out on top of Northwestern by a score of 51-43. That's the halftime show. Stick around. The second half is coming up on Extreme Sports.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aww, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at Lynn Pearl Arena getting ready for the second half. First half, not a thing of beauty. The Broncos do have the 8-point lead, 51-43. With the two teams combined for 20 turnovers and 18 fouls in the first half. Hastings leading here 51-43. Broncos will have the opening possession in the second half. Shooting to our basket to our right. Kissinger goes right to work. She drives into the hole. Her shot no good. Rebound comes down to Northwestern. Scheidemann with the ball. Hastings will stay with her man-to-man defense here to begin the second half of play. They get it inside to Turway. Now back out on the wing on the right side. A shot there by Piercy. That's going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Turway. Gets it out here to the free throw line. That's going to be Foss with the ball. Foss now to Wobig. Takes it underneath the basket here. She's in trouble. Gets the ball away. And the shot is up there and in. Emily Turway, she scores for Northwestern. That's her second field goal of the ball game. She's got 4 points. Hastings back with the ball. The Broncos have a 6-point lead, 51-45. Here's a Macy Bryant with the ball. Bryant now to Avila. Shot for 3 is going to be off of the mark. No good. Rebound comes down here to Scheidemann for Northwestern. Scheidemann to Foss. Gets the ball ahead to Piercy. Piercy gets it out here to Wobig in 3-point territory. They swing it left side to Scheidemann. Now back out on top. Dribble penetration. A pass across the lane is going to be intercepted. Intercepted here by the Broncos. 16 turnovers on Northwestern. Hastings has got the ball. Avila trying to penetrate. Whether that's Yates. Yates trying to penetrate and has to give it up to Ann Bose. Bose takes it down the left side of the lane. Her scoop shot is going to be up there. No good. Rebound comes down here. Ashton Wobig for Northwestern. Red Raiders with the ball. 8:25 to play here in the third quarter. 51-45. Hastings has got the lead. Kylie Foss with the ball. Foss takes it to the top of the key, spins, bounce pass goes down low. Wobig shot is up and in. Ashton Wobig having a good ball game. 13 points in the ball game now for Wobig, and now Northwestern is back to within 4 points. It's 51-47 here in the third quarter. Bryant with the ball back outside. A three-pointer is going to be no good by Avila. Rebound Kissinger. Her shot is up there, no good. Rolls off of the iron, and Foss grabs the rebound for Northwestern. Running back the other way. Foss with the ball. Entry pass to get it inside to Turway. She works here against Bryant. Goes for the hole. Her shot is up there, no good. The ball tapped out. Is picked up here by Avila. 1-on-3. Avila to the hole. Her shot good, and she's fouled in the play. Mariah Avila gets the field goal and one. She is fouled in the play here by Kylie Foss. It's going to be Avila going to the free throw line for the Broncos to try to convert on the three-point play the old-fashioned way here. Avila now with 9 points in the ball game. 50% foul shooter in the season. She's 4 out of 8, and her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. The Broncos have the 6-point advantage now at 53-47. Foss with the ball. Foss goes over to Piercy. Now to Wolbig. High right side. Here's Piercy from 3. Shot off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Avila. Mariah is going to outrace Piercy to the hole, and her shot good. Mariah Avila just accelerates and blew right on by Allison and Piercy and takes it to the hole and scores. 55-47 is the score. Hastings back out to an 8-point lead. 7 minutes and some change left now here in the third quarter. There's Karlovich with the ball. Karlovich gets it to Turway at the top of the key. Off to Kylie Foss. Dribbles once. Gives it now to Turway on the left side of the lane. Here's Wolbig with the ball. Turway has got it. Now to Wolbig. Whistle stops play. Foul underneath the basket here. It's going to go on Bowes of Hastings. And Bowes picks up her third personal foul. That's going to be a team foul number 1 on the Broncos here in the third. Bryant is going to come out. Here comes Bednarik into the ball game. Yates is going to come out, and Jocelyn Miller comes back into the contest now for the Broncos. They played it into Wolbiger. Shot from 12 is going to be up there, no good. Turley grabs the rebound for Northwestern. Takes it into the paint. Wheels, puts up a shot. It's going to be no good. The ball brought down here by Kissinger of Hastings. Bailey, right-handed dribble across the timeline. Here come the Broncos back the other way. Bednarik with the ball. Here's Avila. Takes it down on the baseline. A shot from 5 feet away is good. Ryan Avila hot here in the third quarter. He got to 13 for the ball game. 6 so far here in the third period. Piercy with the ball for Northwestern. Goes inside to Foss, and her shot is up and in. Kylie Foss scores. That's her first field goal of the ball game. 57-49. Hastings has got the lead with 6:10 remaining here in the third. Here's Miller with the ball. Free throw line extended right side. Comes out to Avila. Drives it down the right side of the lane. Puts a move on in the lane. Her shot no good, but she's knocked down, and a foul is going to be called here on the Northwestern. Allison Piercy commits the personal foul. That's going to be her third. Team foul number 2 on the Red Raiders. Coming into the ball game now will be Jenna Kluxdal for Northwestern. Kluxdal, she scored 8 points in the first half. Avila to the free throw line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Mariah Avila gets the free throw. Avila, the 5'5" senior out of Scotts Bluff, Nebraska. Next shot is up there. It's going to be around the rim and down. Avila now with 15 in the ball game. She had 19 the other night against Midland. There's a foul call on the other end. Kluxdal going up with a shot. Hammered on the play here by Gentry Marks. First foul on the Marks. I was going to send Jenna Kluxdal to the free throw line. Jenna is 2 out of 2 from the line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Kluxdal has got 8 points in the ball game. She's a 74% foul shooter on the season. 5:53 to play, third quarter. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. 59-50 is the score. Now the Broncos are led by as many as 11 in this ball game. Bednarik with the ball out to Avila. A shot for 3 is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Karlovich. Into the forecourt now. Here come the Red Raiders, trailing by 9 points here in the ball game. They're trying to feed it inside. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Gentry Marks. 17 turnovers now in Northwestern. Avila kicks it out here to Bednarik. Her shot good for 3. Addison Bednarik knocks down her second three-pointer of the ball game. And the Broncos now have their biggest lead of the ball game now at 12 points. It's 62-50. Kylie Foss to the ball, throws it to the near side, and that is going to be into the Northwestern bench. Hastings did not touch it. That's going to be a turnover on Northwestern. They're 18th in the ball game. Hastings has opened up a 12-point lead now at 62-50. And we're going to have a timeout. Northwestern Red Raiders going to call a timeout here. 5 minutes and 11 seconds to play in the third quarter. Hastings 62, Northwestern 50. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others. But
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together. And we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at Lynn Pearl Arena. Here we go. Another bombs away. Three-pointer from the quarter is good by Addison Benerick. That is their third three-pointer in the ball game. She's got 9 points, and the Broncos have opened up a 16-point lead here in this ball game. There's a Karlovitz with the ball. She dishes it away, and the shot is up and in the lane. Jenna Kluxdal, she scores on the assist from Ellie Karlovitz. It's now a 66-52 ball game. Bryant for three. That's off of the back iron. No good. Down for the rebound, and we got a jump ball called. Gentry Marks in there. Rather, that was Mederick in there to grab the ball, but she's tied up in the play. Possession is pointing in favor of Northwestern. Hastings led 51-43 at halftime. Here's the inbounds pass. Is going to be chipped. Hastings has got it on the turnover. Kissinger gets it to Monerick, and her shot is up and in. Another turnover on Northwestern. Monerick gets the field goal for the Broncos. She's now got 11 points. Hastings out to a 16-point lead again, 68-52. And now we've got a jump ball called, and the arrow is pointing in favor of Hastings. That's going to be turnover number 21 in the ball game for Northwestern. That's what Hastings does. That's, wow, forced turnovers. They've got 21 of them here against a pretty good team in Northwestern. Driving to the hole there is going to be Bose for Hastings, but a foul is going to be called again on Northwestern. That's going to be team foul number 4 on the Red Raiders. Hastings will play things in from underneath their own basket to the right side. Broncos looking for their 4th conference win of the season here. There's the inbounds pass. They're going to get to a Bryant right underneath the hole. She dishes the ball away to Kissinger. Her shot is up and in. Bryant was trapped underneath the hole. She gets it to Bailey Kissinger, and she scores easily. There's the ball. It's going to be deflected away, picked up by Northwestern. Long pass down the floor to Klexdahl. 2-on-2 the other way. Her shot is up there, traveling. Traveling violation is called on Northwestern. And Hastings will come back with the ball now with a 18-point lead. The Broncos slowly putting this baby away. Hastings back with the ball. Bryant goes to Kissinger. Shot good, and she's fouled in the play. Bryant had the ball. She dumps it away to Kissinger, and she goes tumbling down underneath the basket here. Gets the field goal to go down. And now Kissinger going to the free throw line and trying to convert on the 3-point play. Kissinger now with 7 in the ball game. Shot is up there. The next one is good. Hastings has got a 21-point lead over Northwestern. It's 73-52. Back the other way. The shot's going to be blocked there by Bryant, out of bounds. Northwestern, let's see, they were the last to touch it too. Bryant got the block. And then they're going to give the ball to the Broncos coming back the other direction here. So Hastings will get it. Here's Bryant from the corner. Shot good. Now they're starting to feel like they did the other day. That's Midland. Everything they're throwing up is going down through the hole. Hastings, Macy Bryant now with 16 in the ball game. Hastings leading 76-52. Northwestern has scored only 9 points so far here in the third quarter. There's a foul that's going to be called. That's going to go on Miller of Hastings. That's going to be her first. Hastings on a 25-9 run here in this third quarter so far. Broncos can put up a lot of points in a hurry. Here's an inbounds pass. The shot's going to be up and in. Klexdahl scoring there. Klexdahl has now got 13 in the ball game. 76-53. Hastings with the lead. Yates to the basket. Her shot good. McKinney Yates drives it down the right side of the lane and scores off of the window. She's got 8 points in the ball game. Long pass ahead. Piercy has got the ball. Piercy now to a Scheidemann. Gets it out to a Piercy now top of the key. Over to Klexdahl on the wing. Here's Wolbig for 3. Her shot no good. Miller with the rebound. Jocelyn Miller runs her back the other way. Left-handed dribble. Switches hands as she brings it into the offensive zone. Gets it down to Macy Bryant. To Monerick for 3. Shot good again. Addison Monerick hits another 3 ball. She's got 14 in the ball game. Hastings leading 81-53. Here's a pass here. Driving for the basket. A shot up and in by Scheidemann, and she's fouled in the play. Margot Scheidemann scores. She's got 15 in the ball game. Foul here is going to go on Macy Bryant of Hastings. That's going to be her third. We have some free throws coming up here. Broncos have hit 14 3-pointers in this game. 16 they hit the other day against the Midland. They've got 14 now. They still got 2 minutes to play in the third quarter. Shot from the free throw line is going to be good by Margot Scheidemann. 81-56 is the score. There's a Miller with the ball. Miller on the wing. Miller drives it down to the baseline. Now takes the ball into the paint. Stops in a traveling violation. The school record was 16 3-pointers. Hastings tied it on Wednesday for 3-pointers. They hit 16 against the College of the Ozarks last year. Bounce pass is going to be intercepted. A shot taken by Monerick. No good. Rebound comes out of Wolbig, and she's going to be fouled here in backcourt. Foul here is going to go on Miller. That's going to be her second. Broncos now hitting 28 out of 61 from the field, 45.9%. Northwestern, they're shooting 21 out of 43 for 48%, but the Broncos have 14 three-pointers. Northwestern's only got 5 three-pointers. Hastings also hitting 11 out of 13 from the free throw line, 84%. Northwestern 10 out of 13 for 75%. But Northwestern has got 24 turnovers in the ball game here this afternoon. Shot from the free throw line is going to be good by Wolbig. He's now got 14 in the ball game. 24 turnovers for Northwestern, only 6 for Hastings. Next shot is up there. That one is around the rim and falls off no good. The ball tapped out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball. So the Broncos with 14 three-pointers again here this afternoon after hitting for 16 on the Wednesday. Still got another quarter plus to go. 1:45 to play here in the third quarter. Hastings leading 81-57. There's Avila with the ball. Out here to a Bargan, who's back into the ball game now. Caitlin Bargan gives it away to Yates to Avila. Shot from the corner, good again. Avila three-pointer. That's number 15 in the ball game for the Broncos. Avila's got 18 points. Here's a pass that's going to be intercepted here by Macy Bryant. Turnover number 25 in the ball game now for Northwestern. Here's Avila with the ball. Another three-pointer. Shot's going to be up there. No good. Off of the back iron. And the rebound comes down here to Turway for Northwestern. Down the right sideline. Wolbig with the ball. Wolbig for 3. Shot is up there. Off of the mark. No good. Ball tapped to the sideline here. It goes out of bounds. It's going to be Northwestern ball. The end of the ball game now for Hastings will be Stella Heapy. Heapy in. Miller out. Northwestern will inbound the ball here as they get it into Potabon, who's back into the ball game now. Working inside to a Scheidemann. Scheidemann out of Potabon on the wing. Entry pass inside to Turway. She can't go up to the shot. Wolbig has got it. Now to Piercy. Back outside to Potabon. 3 seconds on the shot clock. She steps back, throws up a 3. It's going to be an air ball. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball. 37 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Hastings out on top, 84-57. Broncos looking for their 7th win of the season here this afternoon. There's Yates driving the ball in the basket, and she's going to be fouled in the play here. Margot Scheidemann picking up the foul. That's going to be her 3rd. Going to the free throw line will be McKenna Yates. First time we've seen Yates at the free throw line today. She's got 8 points, a couple of 3-pointers, and a 2-pointer. Shot from the line is going to be up there and in by Yates. Hastings now 12 out of 14 from the free throw line. Next shot is going to be up there. It's going to be good. Hastings now leading by a score of 86-57. There's a pass down the floor. It's going to be taken away. Macy Bryant picks up the errant pass. Gets it in the hands of Avila to the hole. Her shot's going to be no good, but she's fouling the play. And Avila will go to the free throw line. Allison Piercy picking up the foul. That's going to be her 4th. Going to the free throw line for Hastings will be Avila. Avila with 18 in the ball game. Make it 19 as that one goes down through the hole. That ties her season high. Avila had 19 points against Friends and had 19 the other day against Midland. Now she's got a new season high as she knocks down her next free throw. She's got 20 in the ball game now for Hastings. 88-57. The Broncos blowing it open here in the second half. They've got the 31-point lead. There's a Potabon with the ball on the wing now to Karovitz. Works it inside to Turway, and she's going to be fouled in the play here by Bryant of Hastings. Macy Bryant picks up her 4th personal foul. Well, the Broncos putting up some points here in the last 2 games. They put up 108 points against Midland on Wednesday. They've got 88 so far against Northwestern here in this game. A shot from the free throw line by Turway is going to be no good. She'll get one more. By the way, the Nebraska women's basketball team, they beat Penn State today. They put up some points. 101-83 over the Nittany Lions. So the Nebraska women are still undefeated on the season. Both teams from Nebraska undefeated here, both the men and women. There's only a handful of teams in the nation, so you'll have both of their programs undefeated at this point in the season. Going to the free throw line here for the Broncos will be Avila. Again, she took the ball in the hole and was fouled in the play. She's 4 out of 4 from the line today. Free throw there is going to be up there and in. She's now got 21 in the ball game. Had 19 the other night against Midland. Avila's next shot is going to be up there. It's going to be good. 22 now in the ball game for Avila, and that's going to be the end of the third quarter of play as Northwestern was bringing the ball up the floor. Broncos blowing it open here in the third quarter. Hastings with a big lead. The Broncos 90, Northwestern 58. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sundays special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, Hastings out on top of the score, 90-58 as we head to the fourth quarter. Hastings with 15 three-pointers in the game. They're 15 out of 29. They're 29 out of 64 from the field for 45%. Hastings 1 3-pointer shy of tying the school record again for the most three-pointers in a game. They need 2 to break the record here this afternoon. There's Wastra. She's going to throw the ball inside. It's going to be chipped away. It goes out of bounds. It's going to be Northwestern playing the ball in from underneath their own basket. And again, for the second straight game, we got to talk about maybe Hastings breaking the record for points in the game here. Here's another turnover on the Northwestern. Hastings comes back the other way. Avila gets it out to Yates. That three-pointer is going to be off the mark. No good. Rebound comes down to Bargan, and she's going to be fouled in the play. She is fouled in the play here. Jenna Klexdahl picks up the foul. Hastings set their school record for points in a game against the College of St. Mary's last year. The guys dig into the archives here. Seems to be like 117 or something. There's a second shot. It's going to be up there and in by Bargan. And it's now a 91-58 ball game. Hastings has got the lead here in the contest. Karavitz has got the ball now out here in three-point territory to Potabon. There's a pass inside. Wolbig, she's going to be tied up in the play. And a jump ball is going to be called. Arrow is pointing in favor of Hastings, so the Broncos will get it. 9:16, the play of the game. Hastings has got the ball. McKenna Yates into the forecourt now to Bargan. Moves it over to the wing. On the left side to Stella Heapy. There's a Bargan going for the basket, and she's going to be fouled in the play. That's going to be Ellie Karovitz picking up the personal foul. That's going to be her third. Here comes Piercy back into the ball game now for the Red Raiders. Woodstra is going to come to the bench. Hastings will go to the free throw line. Caitlin Bargan. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. She's now 2 out of 3 from the free throw line. Bargan, a freshman guard out of Utica, Nebraska. Next shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Battle for the rebound. It's brought down here by Northwestern. Red Raiders with the ball. Karovitz into the forecourt. The Wolbig takes it down on the baseline on the dribble. A pass into the lane is going to be intercepted. Boy, the Broncos have the Northwestern number here today. Long pass ahead. They get it to Avila. Down in the corner. Bounce pass goes inside. That's a Gentry Marks. Wheels toward the baseline. The shot is up there. No good. Karovitz with the rebound. Wolbig has got it now down the near sideline for the Red Raiders. Wolbig hands it away to Karovitz. 200 pass comes out on top to Piercy. They swing it right side with the ball there. Is going to be Potabom. Cross-court pass comes over to Karavitz. Takes it to the hole there against Bargan. Her shot no good. Rebound comes out of Hastings. McKenna Yates with the ball. Yates runs her back the other way for the Broncos and then loses control of the ball. It goes out of bounds. That's going to be a turnover on Hastings. That's only the 7th turnover on the Broncos today. Northwestern has got 25 turnovers. That's a lot of extra possessions in a game as Hastings is out to the 92-58 advantage here over the Red Raiders. Piercy with the ball. Free throw line extended right side. Now to Woolbig. Bounce pass down on the baseline. The ball is going to be tipped away. The scramble is on. Jump ball is going to be called. Arrow this time pointing in favor of Northwestern, so Red Raiders will play it in. Next game for Hastings will be next Wednesday at home against Mount Marty. That will be an early start. 5 o'clock starting time next Wednesday here at Lynn Farrell Arena. 4:45 for the pregame here on Extreme Sports. There's a pass into the lane. It's going to be intercepted again. Turnover number 26 in the ball game for Northwestern. Hastings comes back with the ball and a traveling violation on Bose. Bose was going to take a step back, wanted the three-pointer. Instead, she's called for the traveling violation. 9 turnovers now on the Broncos. So Hastings still with 15 three-pointers. 2 shy of the record here, the school record. They can tie it with another three-pointer. It would be the second straight game that they would tie the record. There's a pass here. It's going to be intercepted again by the Broncos. Running back the other way is Bose. Takes it to the basket and scores. And Bose, she scores. She's got 8 points in the ball game. 94-58. Here's a Foss with the ball. Down to a Piercy on the wing. She takes it on the dribble, down on the baseline. Out on top now, Klexdahl has got it. Swings it left side. Woolbig trying to take it to the hole and can't do it. Back outside, Klexdahl for 3. Top of the back iron, no good. Hastings with the rebound. Yates with it now. Yates runs her back the other way. Yates stops at the elbow, and her shot is up there and in. McKenna Yates kind of spins and throws it up there. When you're feeling it, everything goes down through the hole. Yates has got 12 points in the ball game, 96-58. There's a shot going to be blocked down. It's going to be picked up by Hastings. Bargan picks up the ball, gets it in the hands here of McKenna Yates. Down to the wing on the left side, a three-pointer put up there, and then Stella Heapy hits the three-pointer. That ties the record now for Hastings. 16 three-pointers, a second straight game. We have tied the record for the most three-pointers in a game. They can break it. We still got 6 minutes and 20 seconds to play. Hand a note down to the bench, shall we? Here's a Klexdahl with the ball. It's going to be taken away. Turnover. Going back the other way is Marks, and her shot is up and in. Jeffrey Marks, she scores. She's got 8 points in the ball game, and now we got a substitution timeout. 101-58. And now we got a timeout on the floor. We'll take a break with 6:08 to play here in the fourth quarter. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 101, Northwestern 58. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at Lynn Farrell Arena. 101-58 is the score. Hastings blowing Northwestern out of here. as the Red Raiders have got the ball. Piercy has got it down to the far sideline. Hastings still in the man-to-man defense. Broncos, after maybe a slow start in the first half, have really come on here since a halftime for the second straight game. He outscored Midland the other day in the second half, 63-20. There's a shot for three. It's going to be good by Allison Piercy. Piercy's now got 8 points in the ball game. Hastings coming back with the ball as they throw her down in the corner. Bargan now on the wing to a Monerick. Down to a Bailey Kissinger. Bailey tries to slide it to the hole, throws up a shot. It's going to be no good. And the rebound comes down here to a Kylie Foss. Foss to the near sideline. Into the forecourt. Now they lob the ball inside. The shot is up there and in by Klexdahl. She scores and she's fouled in the play. Foul in the play here. They go to the free throw line and try to convert on a three-point play. Just double check the Broncos school record for the most points in the game is 116. Klexdahl hits the free throw. Broncos have 101 points on the board with 5 minutes to go here in the ball game. Hastings beat the College of St. Mary's last year 116-52. There's a shot from the elbow. It's going to be no good. Rebound Hastings. That's going to be Bargan goes up and has it blocked back into her face. Northwestern has got the ball coming back the other way. As they try to set things up here against this Bronco defense has been tenacious here today. 25 turnovers plus on the Northwestern here in the ball game. They lob the ball inside again. Kicker back out on the wing on the right side. There's a shot taken. It's going to be no good. Long rebound. Broncos come up with it. Heapy out of the forecourt now to Bailey Kissinger. Kissinger gets it to Heapy around the screen here out in three-point territory. Reverses the ball now to Monerick. Monerick throws it over here on the right side. Bowes for three. Shot up there. In and out. No good. And the rebound comes down to a Northwestern. The ball deflected out of bounds. And it's going to be a Northwestern basketball. Coming into the ball game now for the Broncos, Amira Pena, a freshman from Denver, Colorado. Also coming out there for Hastings, we're going to see Olivia Malusic, a sophomore out of Valley, Nebraska, coming into the ball game as Gina goes to the bench. There's a shot taken. It's going to be no good. Rebound Northwestern. Follow shot is up there. No good. Ball tapped out of bounds, and the Red Raiders will play things in. Well, ever since I started mentioning the school record, we haven't scored. 101-64 is the score as Northwestern will play things in. Now we're going to have a violation on the Red Raiders. 101-64 is the score. Bombs away for three. Shot in and out. No good. That's Monerick throwing up the three-pointer. She couldn't convert. Hastings still with 15 three-pointers here in the ball game. There's a three at the other end. It's going to be no good. Ball tapped around. Hastings will grab the ball, and Broncos will play it in. The ball's out of bounds. So we're 2 3-pointers away from setting the record, and we're 16 points away from setting a record. Here's a three ball. Got it! Steph Heapy, Stelly Heapy hits the three-pointer. That will tie a record again for the most three-pointers in the game. The second straight game we have done that. 104-64. The Broncos with a 40-point lead here in this one. Northwestern driving the ball in the hole here and have a foul called. Baron Duffy is down in the ball game for the Red Raiders, a 5'10" senior out of Rapid City, South Dakota. She'll go to the free throw line here, and Duffy misses on her first free throw. She'll get a second one. It is up there. It's going to be good. So Duffy hits 1 of 2 from the free throw line. 104-65 is the score. The ball is going to be tapped away. It's going to be picked up here by Northwestern, running back the other way. And the shot is up there, no good by Pottebaum. She's going to be fouled in a play here. Foul is going to go on the Broncos. Olivia Malusic picking up the foul. It's going to be her first. Going to the free throw line here is going to be Pottebaum. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. She'll get one more. 2:58 to play Hastings leading Northwestern 104-65. Next shot is up there by Pottenbaum. It's going to be good. 104-66. Hastings has got the ball, and now we got a foul called here. That's going to go on Pottenbaum, trying to fight through a screen out there in three-point territory. Non-shooting situation. Hastings will play things in. Pena from the far side will get things into Benerick. Benerick brings it over and hands it away on the left side here to Malusik. Down to Stella Heapy inside. The shot is up there and in. Addison Benerick scoring. Benerick has now got 16 in the ball game. That's a new season high for her. She had 14 in the ball game against Sterling earlier this year. Broncos setting all kinds of records here in this one. There's a cross-court pass that's going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Malusik as she brings her back. Here's a three-pointer. It's going to be off of the back iron. No good. Benerick throwing up the three that would not go off of the back iron. Rebound comes down here to the Northwestern Red Raiders as they run her back the other way. Back in their offensive end. Duffy has got the ball. Down to a Pottenbaum out here at the top of the key. She throws up a three. It's going to be no good. And the rebound comes down to Hastings. There's a long-range jumper from the outside. It's going to be no good by Pena. Now to the near side. Northwestern has got it. It's going to be tapped out of bounds. It's going to be Hastings' ball. Broncos now with the lead, a 40-point lead, 106-66. As we come back with the ball. Pena has got it down to the near side. Benerick, she's going to drive the ball in the basket. Her shot is up there good. Addison Benerick, she scores. She's got 18 in the ball game. 108-66 is the score here. Here's a Duffy. Duffy down to the left side, dribbling it to the hole. Her shot's going to be up there, no good. Rebound Pottenbaum. Now the ball deflected away. Hastings has got it back the other way. Pena at the other end. Her shot good. First field goal in the ball game for Pena. We're looking for 116, my man. 116. It's 110-66. There's a pass inside. It's going to be intercepted again. Send a note down to the bench. Send a note to the bench here. Here's Pena with the ball. Pena works it over on the left side. That's going to be Malusik. Malusik gets her back out here to Benerick. Comes across the top to Heapy. Heapy moving to her left. Gives the ball away to Pena. Pena is dribbling with the ball. It's going to be deflected. Picked up here by Benerick. 3 seconds on the shot clock, and she hits one. Benerick inside the ring. She's got 20 in the ball game. 112-66. 20 seconds to play. Here's a Northwestern back in their offensive zone. So they're going to be shy of the school record today, but we got close. Near sideline, Duffy has got the ball. 11 seconds to go. Bounce pass goes inside. His shot is up there and in. Makes it 112-68. Coming back with the ball is going to be Benerick, and that's going to be your final score. 112-68. Hastings wins their 7th game of the year. Broncos going to 4-1 in the conference. Hastings with a school record 19 3-pointers in the ball game here today. They come up 5 points short of breaking the school record for points in the game, but an awesome performance here today for Hastings as they knock off Northwestern 112-68. The 4th straight win over the Red Raiders as we swept Northwestern in 3 games a season ago. In the final score, Hastings 112, Northwestern 68. Back with the final totals after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-0000 888-4602, stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings, or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com. When the lights go down in Hastings, the party starts at the 2nd Street Slammer. It is more than a bar. It is your weekend headquarters for live DJs, cold drinks, and nonstop fun. Whether you are here to dance or just kick back with friends, there is always something going on. Big energy, friendly faces, and a night you will not forget. Open Thursday through Saturday at 2315 West 2nd Street. Do not just go out, go all out. Only at the 2nd Street Slammer.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, the Hastings College women rolling to another impressive win here this afternoon, 112-68 over Northwestern. Broncos going to 7-3 in the season, 4-1 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They will play host to Mount Marty next Wednesday. That'll be an early starting time, 5 o'clock the start here at Lynn Farrell Arena, 4:45 for the pregame show next week. But Hastings over the century mark for the 2nd straight game. Coming up just short of establishing a school record for points in a game. They did set a school record for 3-pointers in a game today, though, as they knocked down 17 officially in the ball game today. So Hastings setting a school record for trays. They hit 17 in the ball game today against the Red Raiders. Final shooting numbers in the ball game today. Broncos hitting 46% from the floor today. 38 out of 82. We were 17 out of 36 on 3-pointers. 47%, 19 out of 23 from the free throw line. 82%. Northwestern was at 24 out of 56 from the field. 42%. 6 out of 17 on 3-pointers. 35%. 14 out of 22 from the free throw line. 63%. Hastings getting out rebounded by Northwestern 56-31. Northwestern had 16 offensive rebounds, 40 on defense. Hastings had 8 offensive rebounds, 23 on defense. Leading rebounder for the Broncos in this ball game today was Bailey Kissinger. She had 5. Ashton Wolbig had 7 rebounds for Northwestern. Hastings getting 28 assists, 27 steals, 2 blocked shots, 9 turnovers in the game. They score 112 points. Northwestern had 22 assists, 3 steals, 5 blocked shots. They turned the ball over 37 times in the ball game today. Hastings took advantage of that as the Broncos win this game by a score of 112-68. Northwestern had 37 turnovers, and Hastings scored 50 points off of the Northwestern turnovers. Broncos getting 20 points in the ball game today from Mariah Avila. Avila sets a new season high for her of 20 points. Macy Bryant had 16. That's a new season high for her as well. McKenny Yates also in double figures with 14. 6 points for Bailey Kissinger, 8 points for Ann Bowes. Off of the bench today, Addison Benaric scores 23 points for Hastings. New season high for her as well. So 3 players hitting season high in point production today. Jocelyn Miller had 10 points. 6 for Stella Heapy, 5 points for Gentry Marks, 2 points from Amira Pena, and 2 points from Caitlin Bargan. Wraps up the scoring here for the Broncos as we put up 112 on the board today. Margot Scheidemann leads the way. They're checked out of the bench. Jenna Klexdahl, she scores 16 for Northwestern. Margot Scheidemann had 15 and Ashton Wolbig had 14. Their other scorers, Allison Piercy had 8 points today. Emily Turley had 5. Allie Foss had 3 points. Daly Woodstra had 3 points in the game today. Maddie Kottlebaum had 1. And Marin Duffy had 1 point in the game today for Northwestern. Northwestern drops to 5-4 in the season and now 2-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings improves to 7-3. They're now 4-1 in conference play. Hastings knocks off the Northwestern today. Final score of 112-68. Stick around. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk with Hastings head coach Todd Reardon as our Bronco basketball coverage continues. After this, you're listening to Bronco Basketball.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now. So good. Try it now.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
It's the season to shine, and Bob Sass Flowers has everything you need this holiday season. Deck your halls with stunning holiday decor, fresh, festive flowers, and seasonal silk stems that last all winter long. Plus, shop our gift collection full of candles, keepsakes, and holiday surprises. Looking for something for babies or kids? We have that too. Shop our wonderful baby and kids clothes, toys, books, blankets, and more. Make your home merry and bright. Visit Bob Sass Flowers, where every season blooms. Located at 2618 West 2nd Street in Hastings. Serving the Hastings community since 1955.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house!
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Benst in the world.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Well, Coach, we got our second home game of the season here today. Got to find someone to take advantage of that.
Well, I hope so. I mean, I think that, our last outing, first home game, wasn't as didn't go as well as I was hoping it would. And I think sometimes when you're playing on the road, obviously it's a different environment, but at home you expect to play better at home. You expect to shoot it better. Unfortunately, we didn't shoot it very well our first home game, and hopefully that changes against Northwestern.
78-72 lost to Midland on Wednesday. Again, it's a ball game we had chances to win and couldn't close the deal.
Well, you're right. I mean, I felt like, the first half I thought we were right there. We had the lead at times. We did some good things. Defensively, I thought we did some good things. They hurt us on the glass, which is, again, another concern that we've talked about over the course of the last 8 games. But, they have a couple of kids that got hot, but they were shooting. One of the kids was shooting like 50% from 3, and you can't leave that kid, and we did. And obviously he hit some threes down the stretch, but we still, I was pleased just from the standpoint that we didn't give up. I mean, we were scrapping. We got a couple turnovers in our press, got some easy baskets, had a chance to actually cut it to 2 with still about 2 minutes to go, and missed the wide open 3. Actually missed 2 wide open 3s that would have cut the thing. But and then they made the free throws down the stretch. But you can't, especially on the road like that at their place. We were kind of swimming uphill that second half, and we need to get off to better starts in both halves and play ahead instead of always being behind and then catching up. And it just wears us. And I thought our bench was okay. We still need more production out of our bench, and we can't play just 5 guys. We have to play 7, 8. And I didn't feel as good about our bench against Midland as I did against Kearney.
We get out-rebounded by 13 in the ball game. We've talked about it. I know you've talked about it with your team. That's got to improve for us to be competitive in the GPAC, doesn't it?
Well, it does. And we have, at times, we have 6'5", 6'6", 6'7" out on the floor. And we're still getting out-rebounded. We need to do a much better job of checking off. Our guards have to check off as well. They have to help us rebound. It takes 5 guys to rebound. And so far, we're not a group that can just out-jump everybody. We have to box people out and then go after the basketball. And right now, even if we get body on body, we're still not moving after the basketball, and that's something that, we're just reaching for the ball and it goes over our head or something like that, or we get shoved under a little bit. But it's physical. When the shot goes, game's on. And right now, when the shot goes, our game is not on, and the other teams have been, and we need to change that. And obviously, again, every day we work on it, and hopefully eventually it will sink in that we will just do it automatically instead of having to, you see one. We talked about one of their players even from Midland. That's all he does is rebound, and he does a really good job. First possession, I think they miss a shot, and he comes down the middle and grabs it and lays it back in. And so, we talked 2 or 3 days about that, and we still didn't get it done. So hopefully it eventually will kick in. It has to for us. We cannot continue to get beat on the offensive glass like we are right now.
Duran Hall goes off for 26 points in the ball game. That was a new season high for him. What you like about his game on Wednesday?
Well, I thought Duran was very assertive offensively. He was looking for shots. He was hunting shots, both off the dribble and catch and shoot. I thought we did a nice job of getting him the basketball, screening for him, coming off screens. A lot of teams will switch, and that puts him. He's a little quicker with the basketball, and he did the same thing. Really with Kearney, where he was going as against 6'10", but he was just quicker than him, and so the Duran was, and he could. He could attack, and then he can pull up and shoot. He got a really nice pull-up jump shot from 15 feet on in. And, his three-point shot, he can shoot it. He just doesn't shoot it enough. And, we have to get our other guards going. I think Maverick Binder shot close to 50%, but he didn't get a lot of shots off. And so, I thought Ben Boudreau did not have a good night shooting-wise. And I've said all along, if we get our 3 guards playing really well and we get our bigs playing well, we'll be a really good basketball team.
It's Northwestern in here this afternoon, the 16th ranked team of the country, 9-3 in the season. 2 big studs on this ball club they lead the nation, and they're second in the nation in points, Coach. How do we control this duel here?
Well, I mean, I don't know if you can control them. The big kid is only a sophomore, and he's averaging 30 points a game, and he's had games of 40-some. So, you just have to hope that, you do the best job you can on him and give help when we need help and not over help. But, he's going to score, I think. I think their guard's going to score, left-handed guard. Number 11's going to score because they take the most shots on their team. And they run a lot of stuff for them, and they're looking to get them shots. And it's the other three guys. We can't have one of their guards, I think, is averaging 11. We can't have him go off for 15, 18 points, or we can't have any of their guys that are under 10 points a game go off for double digits for us. Or we can't have bench guys come in and that aren't scoring very much for them and have big nights for us. Defensively, we have to be outstanding on everybody and do the best job we can on the two, their two perimeter or premier players. And, I think that we obviously have to play terrific defense, and at the same time, offensively, we have to make sure that we're moving the basketball and getting quality shots each time down. I don't think we can get a run-and-gun game with them. They're scoring 90-some points a game probably, and so we need to control the tempo of the game if possible. That's not saying we don't want to run. We want to run if we have the opportunity, but if we run and take bad shots, that's not a good thing for the Broncos.
Yeah, they're averaging about 95 points per ball game, but they give up right around 85 points per game, so we'll probably have our chances offensively against this team today, won't we?
Well, I hope so. I hope we can score the basketball, and I don't think we want to. I don't know if we can outscore them. I think we have to shut them down at some point and get quality shots each time down. And whether that's early in the shot clock, great. If it's not, then we need to move the basketball and do the things that we need to do offensively to get quality shots within the 30 seconds shot clock. But I think that at the same time, defensively, we have to keep them to one shot, and that's kind of the thing that we talk about all the time. Every game we talk about keep them to one shot, check them off, get the basketball, go get it, and they're good. Another team that's a good rebounding team.
Probably need to keep this game in the 80s to have a chance today.
Well, I think so. I think low 80s, high 70s, something like that probably. But we'll just see how the game progresses. But we may play some zone, we may play some man, we may trap, whatever. Just disrupt their offense a little bit. But I think just try to slow them down, and I think that's the biggest thing is that you're not going to stop them. You just have to slow them down.
We can't really double on Van Colsbeek because they got so many weapons out there. So everybody's going to have to be on their game today, won't they?
Oh, you're right, and he's a good passer. I think he has like 30-some assists on the year, so he is looking to score. I think he's seen enough double teams, that type of stuff, so he knows he takes his time. He really is. He's a smart basketball player. Takes his time, sees where double teams are coming from, and if you go right away, he's going to pass to the open guy on the backside, and pretty good passer from that standpoint. But I think we have to be able to give help when he puts the ball on the floor, and I think we have to be able to rotate on the backside to cover up their shooters on the backside because they do a nice job of pinning down and flaring their backside shooters.
Okay, good luck today.
Thank you.
Todd Reardon, head coach for Hastings College. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
Did someone say ice cream? It's time to chill out this summer and make your favorite Dairylicious dream come true. Whether you are craving ice cream, yogurt, cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, look naturally delicious.
Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam into your weekend.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Back here at Lynn Preller Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex, Hastings College basketball for you today. Here on Extreme Sports, the women's game in the books today. Hastings picking up a win over Northwestern, 112-70. They're ready for the men's ball game. Hastings coming in here, a mark of 2 wins, 7 losses on the season. 1-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, coming off of their loss the other day to Midland, losing by a score of 78-72. Meanwhile, Northwestern, they are 9-3 on the season. They're 1-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They lost to Morningside on Wednesday, 96-93. Northwestern, a very dangerous team today. They've got 2 of the best shooters and scorers in the nation. In fact, number 1 and number 2 this week in scoring. Jesse Van Kalsbeek is averaging 30.2 points and 12.8 rebounds per game. Then you've got the guard, Jalen Langsey. He is averaging 27.6 points and 3.3 rebounds per game. He's hitting 56% of his field goal tries so far this year and 46% from three-point territory. So you've got 2 of the best scorers in the nation scoring off here today against Hastings College. And Northwestern is also a team that is averaging 95 points per ball game on offense. That is 5th in the nation. And they are hitting 54.3% of their field goal tries so far this year. That is 4th in the nation. So the Broncos, obviously, with a big challenge here this afternoon. Northwestern, those are impressive numbers offensively, but defensively, the Red Raiders give up 85.2 points per ball game. So Hastings will definitely have a chance offensively today. Northwestern holding the edge in the all-time series over the Broncos, 31-16. The last meeting was back on February the 15th here in Hastings when Northwestern put up 112 points against Hastings. and beat the Broncos by the score of 112-79. We'll get you the starting lineups here today. Brought to you by B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings, your trusted cleaning experts for homes and businesses. Hastings will go this way today. Maverick Binder, a 6-foot sophomore out of Auburn. Deron Hall, a 5'10" redshirt senior from Glendale Heights, Illinois. Ben Boudreau is a 6-foot junior out of Omaha. Micah Heinrichs, a redshirt sophomore, 6'4" out of Glenville. And Miles Simon, a 6'3" and senior out of Wahoo, getting the start for the Broncos here in the ball game here this afternoon. For Northwestern, Manny Hammonds, a 6'3" junior out of Des Moines. Caleb Booth, a 6-foot senior out of Carroll, Iowa. Jalen Langsey is a 6'1" sophomore out of Shakopee, Minnesota. Brendan Reed is a 6'7" sophomore out of Eldridge, Iowa. And the big guy, the nation's leading scorer, Jesse Van Kalsbeek, a 6'6" sophomore out of Sheldon, Iowa, getting the start for the Red Raiders here this afternoon. Last couple of years, we've had not only Jesse Van Kalsbeek, we had his brother out there too. Both played very similar. They scored a lot of points, but we got just one to deal with today, but he's going to be a load. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, the nation's leading scorer, averaging 30.2 points per ball game so far this year. And we're set to go as Heinrichs is into the center circle to jump things up. Northwestern will control the opening tap here. The Red Raiders shooting to our basket to our left. They're dressed in their black uniforms here today and their red trim. Here's Van Kalsbeek. He's going to give the ball up now to Hammonds. Back outside a three-pointer by Reed is going to be no good. Hastings grabs the rebound. Here come the Broncos back the other way. Hastings averaging 72 points per ball game on offense. They're giving up 79 on the defensive end. Here's Miles Simon with the ball to Boudreau. Boudreau down to Miles Simon. Back outside the mark. Here's Maverick Binder over to Ben for three. Shot is up there too strong. Long rebound is brought out here. It's on the floor. It's going to go out of bounds here on the near sideline. They give the ball to the Red Raiders. Northwestern got a new head coach here during the offseason as well. As Chris Corver, after spending 25 years as a head coach, one of the good guys in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, announced his retirement. And Northwestern with a new head coach in Colton Kloima, who's a former player and a former All-American for Northwestern. He's now in control of the team. He was an assistant coach for the past couple of years. There's Langsey going to the hole. He scores for Northwestern to give the Red Raiders the lead in this ball game. 2-0 is the score. Northwestern out on top. Hastings back with the ball on their offensive end. Broncos shooting to our basket to our right. Here's Deron Hall. He had 26 the other day against Midland. This shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound is brought down by Brendan Reed. Reed running back with the ball as he gets into the offensive zone. They get it inside to Van Kalsbeek. Spins toward the baseline and goes for the hole and scores. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, he scores. 4-0 is the score now. Hastings trailing in the ball game. Here comes Ben Boudreau. Trying to slow the pace down. You're only going to do a track meet with these guys. Here's a feed on the high post to Miles Simon. There's Deron Hall. Takes it down the right side of the lane all the way to the baseline. Deron comes back out here. Micah Heinrichs with the ball. Binder has got it on the far side to Simon. Now to Micah Heinrichs, the Simon, and it was Heinrichs stepping out of bounds. He took a step back. He's out of bounds on the far sideline. First turnover of the ball game on the Broncos. 17:50 to play here in the first half. Hastings trailing Northwestern by the score of 4-0. Well, playing things in. Here's Caleb Booth with the ball now. Caleb Booth will bring things up against Deron Hall. There's Brendan Reed with it now. Bounce pass comes over here to Booth. To Van Kalsbeek. He backs up, spins toward the baseline, and he goes for the hole and scores. Jesse Van Kalsbeek with a couple of field goals early. He's got 4 points. Northwestern leading by the score of 6-0 here in the ball game. Broncos have the ball. Miles Simon here in 3-point territory. Simon gives the ball away to Duran. Circles around, takes it to the free throw line. Hall down to a Ben Boudreau down in the corner. That's a Miles Simon with the ball. The Ben Boudreau slides between a couple of defenders, goes for the hole and scores. And he's fouled in the play. Ben Boudreau gets the field goal. Matty Hammonds commits the personal foul. Boudreau goes to the line here to try to make this a 3-point play. So Boudreau gets the first field goal of the ball game for the Broncos. 6-2 is the score. Ben goes to the free throw line. His shot is up there, and the shot is good. Boudreau, a 75% foul shooter in the season. The Broncos are the team, a good foul shooting club, 81%. 6-3 the score. Here's a long-range jumper from the outside by Langsy. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Micah Heinrichs for Hastings. To Duran Hall. Into the forecourt, down to the baseline. Drives it toward the goal and scores. Duran Hall moves it from the right corner to the goal and scores. 6-5 now. The Broncos back to within 1 point. Caleb Booth with the ball. The Van Kalsbeek out here on the wing. Hammonds, his three-pointer put up there, and then a three-pointer. Manny Hammonds knocks down a three. 9-5 the score now. Northwestern with the lead. Broncos with the ball. Duran Hall has got it. Takes it down the lane. His shot is up there and in. Duran Hall with a couple of field goals and 4 points. 9-7. Broncos down by 2. There's a Caleb Booth with the ball. Far sideline. Manny Hammonds around the screen. Manny with it. Bounce pass goes down in the corner. They bring it back out here on the wing. That's going to be Booth for three. His shot good. These guys can really fire it up there. Caleb Booth. He has the second three-pointer of the ball game for Northwestern. 12-7 is the score. The Broncos trailing. Miles Simon with the ball. Simon moves it to the right side of the dribble. Gives it up now to Maverick Binder. Binder against Booth. Binder gives it away to Miles Simon. There's Micah Heinrichs. Now to Ben Boudreau. Ben out here in three-point territory trying to drive it. Gets it away to Heinrichs. Now to Duran Hall, and he's called for the step. Pass was a little errant. Grabbed over there by Duran Hall on the sideline. He's called for the traveling violation. Second turnover on the Broncos here in the ball game. Here's Carter Van Holzen coming into the ball game now for Northwestern. Van Holzen, a 6'6" senior from Edgerton, Minnesota. He's got the ball right now down in the deep left corner. Here's Isaac Cordes, who just checked into the ball game. Longzy has got it over there on the wing on the right side. They move it down to the baseline. And the shot by Van Holzen is going to be no good, and he is going to be fouled in the play. It's going to go on to Miles Simon. That's going to be his first personal foul. Carter Van Holzen goes to the free throw line here for Northwestern. 1 out of 5 from the free throw line this season for Carter Van Holzen. And the shot is up there. It's top of the back iron. No good. Coming into the ball game for Hastings, Owen Wright. Micah Heinrichs is going to come to the bench. So Owen Wright is in there now for Hastings, a redshirt junior, 6'7", forward out of Lafayette, Colorado. Next shot is up there, no good by Van Holzen. Hastings grabs the rebound. 12-7. Hastings trailing by 5 points here in the ball game. Broncos have the ball. Here's Binder. Out here in three-point territory, over to Boudreau. Inside the ring, and shot is up there and in. Ben Boudreau scoring there for the Broncos. He's got 5 points here. He's got 5 of the 9 for the Broncos. 12-9, Northwestern with a lead. Northwestern working the ball. Here's another three-pointer by Booth. It's up there and in. Caleb Booth hits his second three-pointer of the ball game. He's got 6 points, and it's 15-9. Northwestern out to the early lead here over Hastings. Duran Hall with the ball. Free throw line extended right side. Miles Simon out here in three-point territory. There's Binder. Binder now to Duran. His shot from 10. Good. Duran Hall has got 6 points for Hastings. Ben Boudreau has got 5 points. 15-11. Hastings trailing by 4 points here in this one. Brennan Reed with the ball off to Cordes. Bounce pass down low. A fake, and we've got a foul called. They got the ball down low down there to Brennan Reed. Puts a man in the air. And that man is Miles Simon, who comes down and commits the personal foul. Simon with 2 fouls. Now we've got a timeout on the floor. 14-14 remaining here in the first half. We'll take a break with a score. Northwestern 15, Hastings 11. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Mike Will back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex. Hastings winning in the women's ball game today, 112-70 over Northwestern. The Nebraska women winning over Penn State today, 101-83. 15-11 is the score here in the men's ball game. Northwestern has got the lead over Hastings College as the Broncos will inbound the ball. Or rather, the Red Raiders will inbound the ball. Here's a Cordes with it now. Cordes comes over to Bailey, who's into the ball game. They win it over to Longsley down there on the baseline on the right side. Now he gives it up, going for the basket. It's going to be Carter Van Holzen, and he scores. Well, this is just a load to handle offensively here for the Bronco defense. Carter Van Holzen gets the field goal, 17-11. Broncos down by 6. Riley Bombeck into the ball game now for the Broncos. He's got the ball in the wing. Bombeck gives it away to Duran, dribbles into the basket and scores. Duran Hall scores for the Broncos. He's got 8 points in the ball game. He had 26 the other night, a season high in the contest against Midland. Here's a shot taken here by Van Kalsbeek as he goes for the basket here, and he's going to be fouled into play. That's going to go on Simon. That's going to be his third personal here in the first 6.5 minutes of the ball game. That's not good news. Simon, one of our big guys in there, trying to defend Van Kalsbeek. Jesse hits the free throw. He's now got 5 points here in the ball game. 18-13 is the score now. Northwestern has got the lead. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, the nation's leading scorer, to the free throw line. His second shot is up there. It's good. He's now got 6 points. He had 24 the other night in Northwestern's 96-93 loss to the Morningside Mustangs. Northwestern currently at 1-3 on the season in conference play. Here's Owen Wright trying to penetrate. Can't do it. Gives it up to Ben Boudreau. His shot for 3 is up there. It's going to hit the front iron. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Van Holzen. Van Holzen gives it away. That's Langsley with the ball. Now down on the baseline to Van Kalsbeek. Back out here to Cordes. Brings it over here to Kason Bailey. There's a short jumper out there by Langsley. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Ben Boudreau back the other way for the Broncos. To Owen Wright, over to Bombeck. Here's Duran Hall. Swings it right side now to Ben Boudreau. Northwestern man-to-man here. Riley Bombeck with the ball. Here's Duran Hall. 9 seconds in the shot clock. He drives into the hole. And he's going to be fouled in the play. Going to the free throw line is going to be Duran Hall. Hall so far in the ball game, 8 points. He's an 80% foul shooter on the season here. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. Hastings is the team hitting 81% from the free throw line here this season. Van Holzen comes out. Brennan Reed back in now for Northwestern. 12:27 to play here in the first half, 19-14. Next shot by Duran Hall is going to be up there and in. 19-15. Broncos within 4 again here in this first half. Here's a Cordes with the ball. Cordes now to Bailey. To Cordes now near side. And a shot for 3 is up there and in. Jalen Langsley hits a three-pointer. He's now got 5 in the ball game. 22-15 just as Hastings makes a little run here. They had a big three-pointer to kind of shut the door. There's a Binder with the ball to Duran. Out to a Maverick Binder around the screen. Over to Ben Boudreau. Left side of the lane. Now he drives it into the paint. Takes it to the hole and shot no good, but he's fouled in the play. Foul here is going to go on Kason Bailey. That's going to be his first foul. That's going to be team foul number 3 on the Red Raiders. Ben Boudreau going to the free throw line. He's got 5 points in the ball game. He's 1 for 1 from the free throw line today. Ben will have a couple of shots here. It's up there, and it is good. Other games going on in the conference today. Waldorf at Midland, Dakota Wesleyan at Concordia, Briar Cliff at Mount Marty, and Dordt will play later on tonight against the Doane University Tigers in Crete. 22-16 is the score. Northwestern with the lead. Ben puts down the second free throw. 22-17. Broncos are trailing here with 11 minutes and 47 seconds to play in the first half from Lynn Farrell Arena. Bailey has got the ball. They swing it to the left side to Langsley. Back out here to Bailey for 3. Shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound Hastings. Owen Wright grabs the rebound for the Broncos. He gives it away to Boudreau as he hustles back into the offensive zone for the Broncos. Here's a Deron Hall at the top of the key around the screen. Deron steps back, throws up a three-pointer. Shot good. Deron Hall hits the three-pointer. He's got 13 here in the first half. Hastings is within 2. 22-20, Northwestern with the lead. Caleb Booth has got the ball. Oh, there's a slam from the right corner. Jesse Van Colesbeek heads to the basket and slams home for the Red Raiders. Brings down the roof on that one. He's got 8 points in the ball game. Big power move there by the nation's number 1 scorer, Jesse Van Colesbeek. He's got 8 points already here in the first half. There's a Boudreau for 3. His shot's going to be up there, no good. Van Colesbeek with a rebound. He'll bring the ball up the floor now. Right-handed dribble. He's got a 4-point lead, 24-20. Van Colesbeek with a hole. His shot is up there, no good. Bound for the rebound. And we're going to have a foul call here. It's going to go on Northwestern's Casey Bailey fighting for the ball. Second foul on Kason Bailey. Hastings will get it coming back the other way. 10 minutes and 31 seconds to play here in the first half. Hastings within 4 at 24-20. Into the ball game now for the Broncos is going to be Eli Puddle. Puddle's going to come in there, a 6'2" sophomore guard out of Franklin, Wisconsin. Ben Boudreau is going to get a quick breather here for the Broncos. Christian Puholtz is also into the contest now for Hastings. 24-20 is the score. Broncos are trailing in this ball game. They've got the ball though. Here's the Maverick Binder with it. Binder comes to the near side. Deron nearly lost it, but he picks it up. Back over to Maverick Binder down on the baseline on the dribble. There's a long-range jumper from the outside. It's going to be no good by Parker Donovan, who also checked into the ball game there for the Broncos. Northwestern has got the ball back the other way. They feed it inside to Brendan Reed, who kicks it out to Langsley. His shot is up there. It's going to be no good, but he's fouled in the play. A foul here is going to go on Deron Hall. That's going to be his first. And now we've got a timeout on the floor with 9:49 to play. Media timeout here, 9:49 to play in the first half. It's Northwestern 24, Hastings 20. You're listening to Bronco Basketball today on...
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out. Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now. Try it now.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here. Lynn Farrell Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex. Exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball here today on Extreme Sports. 24-20 is the score. Northwestern has got the lead over Hastings, but we're going to have some free throws coming up here. Jalen Langsy's going to go to the free throw line for Northwestern. 89% foul shooter in the season, but he misses that one. He's now 52 out of 59 from the free throw line this year. Misses on the front end there. Allow his second one. It's up there. It's going to be good. He was fouled in the three-point territory, so only get 3 shots here. That gives Northwestern a 5-point lead, 25-20. Jalen's next shot is up there. It's going to be good, so he hits 2 out of 3. Northwestern with a 26-20 lead. There come the Broncos into the forecourt now, halfway through this first half of play. There's a short jumper put up there. It's going to be no good. It's going to be out of bounds, and it's going to be Northwestern ball. Donovan Parker throwing up the short jumper. That would not go. Ball goes out of bounds here on the near sideline. Parker's going to come out of the ball game now. Micah Heinrich's back in there. So Parker in there for a couple of minutes to give Micah Heinrich a little breather here in the first half. Northwestern out to a 6-point lead, 26-20. There's a shot from the corner. Good. Manny Hammonds knocks down a three-pointer from the deep right corner, and bam, just like that, Northwestern out on top of the Broncos, 29-20. They've scored the last 7 points in the ball game. There's a Pujols for 3. His shot's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Van Colsbeek, running back the other way. The ball's going to be stripped away from Bailey. Picked up by Deron Hall. He takes it to the hole and scores. Deron Hall took that ball away from Kason Bailey at the midcourt stripe, and Deron takes it into there and scores. He's got 15 here in the first half for the Broncos. Northwestern with the ball. Taking it to the basket there. It's going to be poked away from Reed, and Hastings has it on a Northwestern turnover. First turnover of the ball game for Northwestern. Hastings back with the ball on their offensive end. Christian Pujols drives into the basket, and a reverse layup is up there and in. Christian Pujols scores for Hastings. 29-24. The Broncos within 5 points here. Northwestern with the ball. That's a Caleb Booth. Over to a Hammonds down in the corner. Van Colsbeek fakes the 3. Drives it down the baseline. Jump pass out on top. Langsy for 3. Shot good. Jalen Langsy hits the three-pointer. He's got 10 points in the ball game, and we've got a timeout, Northwestern. Red Raiders calling the timeout. 8 minutes and 11 seconds to play here in the first half. Northwestern 32, Hastings 24. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
It's the season to shine, and Bob Sass Flowers has everything you need this holiday season. Deck your halls with stunning holiday decor, fresh festive flowers, and seasonal silk stems that last all winter long. Plus, shop our gift collection full of candles, keepsakes, and holiday surprises. Looking for something for babies or kids? We have that too. Shop our wonderful baby and kids clothes, toys, books, blankets, and more. Make your home merry and bright. Visit Bob Sass Flowers, where every season blooms. Located at 2618 West 2nd Street in Hastings. Serving the Hastings community since 1955.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex. 32-24. Northwestern has got the lead over Hastings College. Here's Christian Pujols with the ball and Deron Hall. Over to Ben Boudreau is back into the ball game now for Hastings. Maverick Binder with it on the far sideline, down on the baseline. To Deron, back down to Maverick. Feeds it inside, Micah Heinrichs. Heinrichs double team. Outside again, that's a Binder. Back down in the corner. Here's a Heinrichs. A shot for 3, no good. Rebound comes down here to Van Holzen for the Northwestern Red Raiders. Carter with the ball here at the top of the key now for Northwestern. They get it to a Caleb Booth down here in the corner. Hammonds drives it. Pass out on top. That's going to be Booth with the ball. Nice pass underneath. Reverse layup is going to be no good by Van Holzen. It's out of bounds. And it's going to be Hastings ball. 7:25 to play here in this first half. 32-24. Northwestern has got the lead. Broncos have the ball back in their offensive end. Deron Hall has got it. Deron reverses the ball, gets it to Heinrichs. Now to Pujols for 3. His shot's going to be up there, no good. Rebound comes down here to Van Holzen for Northwestern. Back in the offensive end. Isaac Cornish with the ball. On the wing, Booth has got it. Gets it inside to Van Kalsbeek. He banks one home. Jesse Van Kalsbeek banks one home. He's now got 10 points in the ball game, and now Hastings wants to burn a timeout. 6:55 to play. Northwestern has opened up a 10-point lead. We'll take a break. Northwestern 34, Hastings 24. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Check it out. Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now. Try it now.
All right, back here at the Osborne Sports Complex. Hastings down by 10. Duran goes for the basket, shoots and scores. We'll see if they give him the field goal. They are. Duran Hall gets the field goal to go down. He'll go to the free throw line and try to make this a three-point play. Duran Hall, he scored 26 the other night against Midland. Duran has got 17 so far here in the first half for the Broncos here in this game. He'll go to the free throw line for the second time here today. Duran's free throw is going to be up there. It's going to be good. He's now 3 out of 3 from the line, 18 points. He's got 18 of the 27 points that we put up here in the first half. The Broncos going toe-to-toe with the Northwestern Red Raiders here today. Van Holzen's pass underneath is going to be tipped around, and it's going to be a foul down there on the Broncos. They go on Micah Heinrichs. Heinrichs picks up his first personal foul. That's going to be team foul number 5 in the Broncos, so a non-shooting situation. It's going to be Northwestern inbounding the ball, baseline right side, underneath their own basket here. Kaysen Bailey, that's going to be Langsey. He's going to inbound the ball. Jalen Langsey, baseline right side, underneath their own basket. They get it to Van Kalsbeek, and shot is up there and in. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, he scores. He's got 12 points in the ball game now. 36-27. Northwestern has got the lead. Duran Hall with the ball down on the baseline. Can't go up for the shot. Goes to Heinrichs now to Ben. Ben Boudreau to Micah Heinrichs on the high post to the top of the key. Drives it down the lane. The Maverick Binder. Down to a Christian Pujols. Gets it over to Boudreau. He drives, shoots, and scores. Nice ball movement there by the Broncos. Ben Boudreau takes it to the hole and scores. He's got 9 points in the ball game. 36-29. Here come the Red Raiders back the other way. Van Kalsbeek has got it. Out here in three-point territory to Van Holzen inside. The size up and in. Van Holzen now at 4 points on the assist from Jesse Van Kalsbeek. 38-29. Northwestern with the lead. There's a Micah Heinrichs with the ball to Duran for 3. Shot good. Duran Hall bangs one home from right in front of the Northwestern bench. He's got 21 in the ball game now for the Broncos. 38-32. Northwestern with a 6-point lead. Bombs away at the other end and shot up and in. Jalen Langsey hits a three-pointer. He's got 13 in the ball game. 41-32. Hastings trailing in the contest. 5:20 to play here in the first half. Maverick Binder with the ball to Ben Boudreau. On the dribble, reverses the ball, gets it to Heinrichs for 3. His shot is up there, no good. Ball tapped around, is brought down here by Langsey. Jalen Langsey brings it back the other way to Van Kalsbeek on the far sideline now. They get it to Cordes. Inside again to Van Kalsbeek. Nice move down to the baseline. And his shot is up and in. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, he scores. He's got 14. And now Northwestern, just like that, out to an 11-point lead over the Broncos. It's 43-32. We've got a timeout. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
I'm John Butler, Funeral Director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, 4:53 to play here in the first half, 43-32. Northwestern has got the lead over Hastings. There's a Wright with the ball. Owen Wright trying to take it to the hole. Can't do it. Comes out to Duran Hall. Now to Boudreau for three. His shot's going to be up there. No good. Langsley with a rebound for Northwestern down the right sideline, and he stepped out of bounds. Taking up the far sideline, he steps out of bounds. Only the second turnover of the ball game for Northwestern. Hastings down by 11 points, 43-32. Duran Hall is going to inbound the ball here to Maverick Binder. Gets into the offensive zone. Bounce pass here to Boudreau. Down to a Binder out here in three-point territory. Maverick Binder dribbles once, sends it over to the far side. Cameron Caraglio is now in the ball game for the Broncos. Here's a Binder to a Duran Hall. Steps back, takes a three-pointer. Shot good again. Duran Hall on fire today. 24 points here in the first half for Duran Hall. 43-35. He's single-handedly keeping the Broncos in this thing. Here's a turnover. Binder with the ball to Owen Wright. 1-on-2. It's Wright from the free throw line. Jumper is up there. No good. And the rebound is brought down here by Brendan Reed for the Red Raiders. He gets into the far sideline. Langsley will bring it into the offensive zone. Langsley throws her down in the corner now. That's Manny Hammonds with it now. He loses control of it. It goes out of bounds, but it was knocked out of his hands. And Northwestern will play things in. 3:46 to play. Here in the first half, it's 43-35. Northwestern has got the lead. Red Raiders will inbound baseline left side underneath their own basket here. Isaac Cordes will inbound the ball for Northwestern. Cordes looking. Comes out here to Langsley. Galen Langsley with the ball. Picked up there by Caraglio. Dribbles between a couple of defenders. Kicks it out here to Hammonds for three. Shot is no good. Ball chased down here by Owen Wright of the Broncos. Now to Ben Boudreau into the forecourt. Maverick Binder with the ball. Maverick behind his screen. Moves it to the right side of the lane. Down in the corner. Caraglio back out to Binder. To Ben Boudreau across the top. Down to Duran Hall. Duran with 13 on the shot clock. Duran working inside. Goes inside to Wright. His shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Battle for the rebound. Now we got a jump ball called. Brennan Reed came down with it. He was tied up on the play there by Wright. And a jump ball called. Arrow pointing in favor of the Red Raiders. Or they've been favor of Hastings. So the Broncos will inbound down here from underneath their own basket. So now the officials will confer. 3:12 remaining here in this first half. It's 43-35. Now to make sure that the possession arrow is pointing in the right direction. And they will discuss things again. Again, in the first ball game today, Hastings College women, they beat Northwestern 112-70. And now we've got a timeout on the floor here. I think they're going to come over and look at the replay monitor about something. Anyway, we'll take a break and we'll be back. You're listening to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
I became the manager about 1.5 years ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so is great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
We got a foul call on the rebound. That's going to go on Heinrichs of Hastings. That's going to be his second. So we go to the other end now. Northwestern is going to have the ball here with 35.6 seconds to play. Puddle is going to come into the ball game now. Going out is going to be Binder. So 35.6 seconds to play here for the Red Raiders. Bounce pass comes inside to Van Colesbeek. He's going to dribble the ball down the lane, spins, puts up a shot right-handed, and it circles the iron and goes down to the hole. Van Colesbeek now with 18, 49-39, 10-point lead. 15 seconds to play. Deron Hall has got it here for the Broncos. Deron goes over to Bombeck. Here's a Deron Hall, free throw line extended right side. Nice pass underneath there. Heinrich's a shot, no good. Blows the easy one. There's a shot from backcourt. It's going to be no good. And that is the end of the first half of play. Hastings misses the easy one underneath the hole there at the end of the half. And the Broncos will be trailing by 10 at the halftime break. Northwestern 49, Hastings 39. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye's Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex. The Broncos down by 10. At the break, it's 49-39. Northwestern has led this, baby, the entire way here. They had built a 11-point lead in the first half, but the Broncos came back and pulled within 6 late in the first half at 38-32. Right now we're sitting at 49-39. Northwestern has got the lead here in this one. The Broncos in the first half hitting 42% from the field, 42.4 to be exact. Broncos are 14 out of 33 from the field today. They're 3 out of 15 from three-point territory, 20%. We've hit all 8 of our free throws. Northwestern 19 out of 28 from the field, 67.9%, 7 out of 13 on three-pointers, 53.8%, and the Red Raiders are 4 out of 7 from the free throw line, 57.1%. Rebounds, Hastings with 12, Northwestern has got 19. The Broncos have 2 offensive rebounds, 10 on defense. Northwestern has 2 offensive rebounds, 17 on defense. Leading rebounder for the Broncos here in the first half was Owen Wright off of the bench. He got 4 rebounds. Northwestern, they've got 4 rebounds from Brennan Reed and another 4 from Jalen Langsey. Hastings has got 3 steals in the game. They've got 10 assists, no block shots, and only 2 turnovers in the first half for the Broncos. Northwestern, they've got 17 assists, no steals, 1 block shot, and they've got 5 turnovers. And Northwestern has got the lead over the Broncos. The score is 49-39. Deron Hall, he explodes for 24 points here in the first half. Deron, 9 out of 12 from the field, 3 out of 3 on three-pointers, 3 out of 3 on free throws. Grabs a rebound, had a steal, all in 20 minutes of work. He went the entire way. In the first half, he scores 24 points. The other scores for Hastings, Ben Boudreau has got 7 points. He's knocked down a couple of field goals, and he has 3 out of 3 from the free throw line. 2 points for Maverick Binder on a field goal. 2 points for Micah Heinrichs on a couple of free throws. 2 points for Christian Puholtz on a field goal. And Riley Bombeck has got a field goal and 2 points for Hastings. Leading the way for Northwestern, you got Jesse Van Kalsbeek. He's got 18 points in the game. He's got 8 field goals, and he has 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Langsey has got 13 points. Jalen has hit 3 3-pointers, a couple of field goals in the game. Also a 2-pointer, so he's got 13 in the contest. 6 points for Manny Hammonds, 6 points for Caleb Booth, and 4 points for Carter Van Holzen. Again, the score at halftime, Northwestern 49, Hastings 39. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, the earlier ball game today. Hastings knocking off Northwestern by a score of 112 to 68. The Broncos outscoring the Red Raiders in the second half, 61 to 25. The Broncos set a new school record on 3-pointers in the game today as they knocked down 17 trays in the contest. They score over 100 points for the second straight game as they beat Northwestern today 112 to 68. Leading the way for the Broncos was Addison Monerick off of the bench. She scored 23 points. Raya Avila had 20. Also in double figures for the Broncos was Macy Bryant. She scored 16. McKenna Yates had 14 points. And Jocelyn Miller had 10. So the Broncos improved to 7-3 on the season. They are now 4-1 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Their next game coming up on Wednesday at home against Mount Marty. That game will be an early one, 5 o'clock starting time on Wednesday here at the Osborne Sports Complex. That means our pregame show begins at 4:45 here on Extreme Sports. The other games in the conference today as far as women's basketball is concerned, Midland beat Waldorf by the score of 71 to 57. Dakota Wesleyan winners over Concordia 58 to 55. Hastings wins here over Northwestern 112 to 70. It was Morningside beating the College of St. Mary's 92-73. And Briar Cliff knocked out Mount Marty 88 to 69. The Nebraska women's basketball team, they beat Penn State today 101 to 83. Huskers are still undefeated on the season. The Nebraska volleyball team, they will play Kansas State tonight at 7 in the second round of the NCAA tournament. Nebraska winning over Long Island last night, 25-11, 25-15, 25-17. Andy Jackson had 10 kills and 5 blocks for the Huskers. Again, our score here at halftime is Northwestern leading Hastings by a score of 49-39. Checking some other results from the Great Plains Athletic Conference as far as the men are concerned here today. Midland has got a lead over Waldorf. They're at halftime. Up in Fremont, Midland 47, Waldorf 43. Men's basketball, they're in the second half, about 4 minutes in to the second half. Mount Marty is leading Briar Cliff 53-36. Hastings again trailing Northwestern here 49-39. And at halftime, Concordia is out on top of Dakota Wesleyan 51-31. One of the score in the women's basketball. They're playing a late one this afternoon for a women's basketball as Dort is playing at Doane with game times at 4, and it's 5:45 today. Dort has got the lead in the women's ball game at halftime. The score 36-28 over the Tigers here this afternoon. So that brings you up to date on all the scores across the Great Plains Athletic Conference. We had some football being played, and we'll continue to have championship games being played today in the college football. We got the SEC championship game. They're at halftime of that game. Georgia has got the lead over Alabama 14-0. Final score in the Big 12 championship game for football, it was Texas Tech over BYU 34-7. In the MAC championship today, Western Michigan beats Miami of Ohio 23-13. And some games that's coming up tonight, the Big 10 championship game from Indianapolis. Indiana will take on Ohio State. That game at 7 o'clock tonight on Fox, 7 o'clock tonight on ABC. You've got the ACC championship game between Duke and Virginia. Again, our score at halftime, men's college basketball here at Lynn Farrell Arena. It's Northwestern 49, Hastings 39. That's the halftime show. Stick around, the second half is coming up on Extreme Sports.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others. But
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together. And we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
there are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Sundays
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sundays special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
This is Patrick Mahomes, and you are listening to Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here, Lynn Farrell Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex. Hastings trailing Northwestern at the break is 49-39. Again, the next Bronco game's coming up for you on Wednesday here on Extreme Sports. Mount Marty going to be in town. School out of Yankton, South Dakota will play here on Wednesday. 5 o'clock for the women's game, 6:45 for the guys. We'll have the action right here on your exclusive home for Broncos sports for the 2025-2026 season. That's Extreme Sports. Our pregame gets underway on Wednesday at 4:45. So Duran Hall is keeping us in this thing today. Duran has got 24 points in the basketball game. Jesse Van Kalsbeek has got 18 points for Northwestern. Jalen Langsey has got 13 points. Those guys are the top 2 scorers in the nation in NAIA basketball. Play on the same team. It's a load to handle, but Hastings, for the most part, is getting the job done. We'll see if we can pull something out of our hat here in the second half. Northwestern with the ball. There's a shot from the wing on the left side. It's going to be no good by Brennan Reed. The ball tapped out. Hastings grabs it. Here comes Ben Boudreau with the ball for the Broncos into the forecourt to Duran. 200 pass comes out here to Micah Heinrichs. Now to Maverick Binder on the wing on the right side. Man-to-man defense. Here's Heinrichs for 3. Shot good. Micah Heinrichs knocks down a 3 ball for the Broncos. 49-42 is the score now. There's a pass there. It's going to be deflected. It is loose. It's picked up by Duran Hall. 6 turnover the ball game on Northwestern. Here's Binder at the other end for 3. The shot's going to be up there. No good. And the rebound comes down to Brennan Reed again for the Northwestern Red Raiders to Langsey down on the near sideline. Bounce pass goes inside to Van Kalsbeek. Throws it back out. Other way. Booth for 3. Shot good. We talked so much about the offense for Van Kalsbeek. He's also a great passer. He gets the assist right there. Finds a Caleb Booth on the opposite side of the floor, and Booth knocks down a 3-pointer. 52-42 is the score. Hastings down by 10. Here's Simon with the ball to Boudreau at the top of the key. Moves it to his left on the dribble. Reverses the ball. Gets it to Binder. Shot from 12 is up there. Halfway down. Falls off. No good. Van Kalsbeek with a rebound. Brings it up the floor on the dribble. That's another thing he can do. He can handle the ball. Van Kalsbeek down in the corner to Langsey for 3. Shot good. Langsey knocks down a 3. He's got 16 in the ball game. Northwestern now leading by 13. 55-42. This is their biggest lead of the ball game now. It occurs in the first 2 minutes of this second half. Here's a Duran Hall with the ball. Duran takes the ball to the basket, kicks it down in the corner. Heinrichs for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound comes down here to Reed. Reed gets it ahead to a Booth. He leads it here for Van Kalsbeek. Van Kalsbeek in the lane. His little 5-footer is up there, top of the back iron, no good. Offensive rebound. Booth for 3. Shot good. Caleb Booth, his second 3-pointer of the second half. He's now got 12 in the ball game. 58-42. It's a 16-point lead now for the Red Raiders. Hastings back with the ball. They need a field goal here. Miles Simon has got it now to a Ben Boudreau on the wing. Circles around the screen. Dribbles into the free throw line. Bounce pass inside to Heinrichs. His shot is off of the mark. No good. Rebound comes down here to Manny Hammonds. Runs it back the other way to Langsey. Langsey bounce pass inside. They get it to Van Kalsbeek underneath the hole, and it's not up and in. Brennan Reed, he scores. Another assist by Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Timeout Hastings. 17-12 remaining in the ball game. Northwestern now with an 18-point lead. Northwestern 60, Hastings 42. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on
I became the manager about 1.5 years ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so was great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house!
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Benst in the world.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at Lynn Preller Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex. 68-49. Northwestern has opened up a 19-point lead now here in the second half. Hastings with the ball. Here's Miles Simon with it now to Duron Hall. Hall had a good first half. He has not scored so far here in the second half. He had 24 in the first half for Hastings. Donovan Parker throws up a three-pointer for the Broncos. It's going to be short. Rebound comes down to Caleb Booth. Booth runs her back the other way. They get it down to a Carter Van Holzen who's into the ball game. Here's Langsy from the sideline and shot good. Jalen Langsy throws up the three-pointer right in. Three balls at this end of the floor here for Northwestern. They've got 19 now for Jalen Langsy on the board. There's a Boudreaux. His shot is up there good as Ben takes the ball into the hole there. Made a spinning move on the right baseline. Ben now with 13 in the ball game. There's a Caleb Booth. Two-handed pass comes over here. Manny Hammonds with the ball. Bounce pass down low. Van Holzen. They get it back outside to Manny Hammonds. Van Holzen gets the ball back inside the paint there. Reed, his shot is up there and in. Brennan Reed scores up and under. He's got 6 points in the ball game. 73-51. Northwestern with a lead with 13 and a half to play here in the ball game. Boudreaux to the basket. He's going to be fouled in the play there by Booth. Caleb Booth picks up the personal foul. It's going to be his first, team foul number 1 on the Red Raiders here in the second half of play. Hastings will get some free throws coming up here from Ben Boudreaux. The next Bronco game is going to be on Wednesday next week. Hastings in Mount Marty. Early game times, 5 and 6:45 on Wednesday of next week. I think it said Monday. It's going to be next Wednesday. 5 and 6:45 next week. On the air with a pregame next Wednesday at 4:45 here on Extreme Sports. Boudreaux misses the first free throw. Second one is up there. It's going to be good. Ben now with 14 in the ball game. And the Broncos are trailing 73-52 to Northwestern. Langsy cross-court pass comes over here to Hammonds. Here's a Cordes for three. His shot's going to be no good. Boudreaux with a rebound for the Broncos. Ben runs her back here, other way. Right-handed dribble, gets it to a Donovan Parker. Now to Boudreaux. To a Donovan out here in three-point territory. Donovan Parker to Ben Boudreaux on the wing. Angles toward the basket. Goes all the way to the hoop and scores. Ben Boudreaux now with 16 in the ball game. 73-54, the Broncos trailing here. Brennan Reed with the ball. Reed is going to drive it down the lane. He's going to be stopped there. Throws it out here to Hammonds. His shot for three is going to be no good. Ball tapped out here. It's picked up by Langsy for the Northwestern Red Raiders. They'll reset the offense here. They're going to press 20 on the shot clock. There's a pass down in the corner to Hammonds. He's out of bounds. In the deep, deep right corner. A little bit too deep down there as he steps back and he's out of bounds. Turnover number 7 in the ball game now for Northwestern. Hastings will come back with the ball. That's going to be Ben Boudreaux inbound it to Duron Hall, who has been shut out here in the first 7.5 minutes of the second half after scoring 24 in the first half. There's a Donovan Parker. Donovan, right side of the lane. The passing will be intercepted. Intercepted here by Carter Van Holzen. Third turnover in the Broncos. There's a Langsy with the ball. Langsy over here to Isaac Cordes. Cordes bounce pass goes inside the paint there. Going to the hole there is going to be Reed up and under, and he's going to be fouled in the play. Balled in the play there by Parker. Donovan Parker picks up his first personal foul. Team foul number 1 on the Broncos here in the second half. Going to the free throw line will be Brennan Reed. Reed, a 50% foul shooter on the season here for Northwestern. He is 2 out of 4 from the stripe, and his shot is up there. It's going to be no good. He'll get one more. Brennan Reed, a 6'7" sophomore out of Eldridge, Iowa. He'll get one more shot here. Northwestern out on top, 73-54. Next shot is up there. It's going to be short. He misses a pair. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Miles Simon gets the rebound for the Broncos. To Ben Boudreau on the dribble, brings it to the near side around the screen. Donovan Parker drives it to the basket and scores. Ben Boudreau scores. He's got 18 in the ball game. 73-56. Broncos are trailing. There's a Langsy for three. It's off of the back iron. No good. And it goes up over the top of the backboard out of bounds. And Hastings will play things in. Micah Heinrichs coming back into the ball game now for Hastings. Binder comes in. Donovan Parker checks out. Christian Pujols comes out of the ball game now. Head coach Todd Reardon of the Broncos. 73-56 is the score. Ben Boudreau with the ball on the right sideline. Steps back, takes a long three, and hits it. Ben has got the hot hand here in the second half. He's got 21 in the ball game. 73-59. Broncos staying within the striking distance. There's a nice pass underneath the basket. Kaysen Bailey, he's going to lay things in. And a timeout's going to be called here. Kaysen Bailey got loose. There was not a man open, not a man around him. And Bailey puts it down through the hole. We've got a timeout. 11 minutes and 12 seconds to play in the ball game. It's Northwestern 75, Hastings 59. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out. Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now. Try it now.
All right, we're back here. Hastings turns the ball away on their offensive end. Northwestern came out of there with the ball, and now we got a foul called as Red Raiders brought the ball down the near sideline. Ben Boudreau commits the personal foul. That's going to be his first. It's going to be Northwestern inbounding the ball right in front of their bench down here. 75-59 is the score. 11 minutes to go in the ball game from Lynn Farrell Arena here this afternoon. Isaac Cordes with the ball. Cordes goes over on the wing on the left side, taking the ball into the paint. There was a Bailey. Kicks her out for three. Shot is going to be up there. No good. The shot taken there by Cordes. It wouldn't go. Rebound comes down to Deron Hall to Ben Boudreau. Ben to Deron, left side of the lane. Deron takes it to the hole, and he's going to be stripped of the ball as he goes up with a shot. Ball is brought out there by Van Colsbeek. Here comes Northwestern back the other way. It's Kaysen Bailey with the ball. Bailey over here, now to Langsy. The Cordes, the Langsy over on the wing again. That's a Bailey. They work the ball around the perimeter, now down in the corner. Here's a long three. It's up there again. Isaac Cordes throws up the three-pointer. That's his first field goal of the ball game. 78-59. Northwestern is leading in this ball game. There's a Binder with the ball. Binder now to a Duran down in the corner. Picked up there by Langsy. Duran gets away, takes it into the paint, stops right in front of the free throw line. That's going to be Miles Simon with it now. The Binder down in the corner to Heinrichs. His shot up there, no good. Rebound comes down to Brennan Reed. Reed now to Langsy, and he'll bring things up here. 9:40 to play in the game. 78-59, Northwestern with the lead. Bounce pass goes inside to a Van Colsbeek. There's a pass and a shot up there and in. Kaysen Bailey scores there. Great pass again by Van Colsbeek to Kaysen Bailey. 80-59, Northwestern with the lead. Deron Hall inside the ring, down in the corner now to Binder to Deron. Free throw line extended left. Out here to a Binder. Bounce pass inside on the baseline. A jump hook down there by Micah Heinrichs. He scores. Heinrichs now with 9 in the ball game. 80-61, Northwestern with the lead. Van Colsbeek has got the ball. Now back down and low on the left side. There's another great pass there to Van Colsbeek, and he's going to be fouled in the play. They got it down to the low block on the left side. That was Brennan Reed who had the ball, and a quick pass here to Van Colsbeek. He was fouled in the play. And now Jesse Van Colsbeek will go to the free throw line, but we got a timeout on the floor. Timeout on the floor with 8:55 to play. Here in the ball game is Northwestern 80, Hastings 61. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
It's the season to shine, and Bob Sass Flowers has everything you need this holiday season. Deck your halls with stunning holiday decor, fresh festive flowers, and seasonal silk stems that last all winter long. Plus, shop our gift collection full of candles, keepsakes, and holiday surprises. Looking for something for babies or kids? We have that too. Shop our wonderful baby and kids clothes, toys, books, blankets, and more. Make your home merry and bright. Visit Bob Sass Flowers, where every season blooms. Located at 2618 West 2nd Street in Hastings. Serving the Hastings community since 1955.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Mike Will back here at Lynn Preller Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex. Hastings trailed by just 10 at halftime, 49-39, but then Northwestern goes on an 11-3 run to begin the second half to take control of the ball game. And the Red Raiders have not looked back, now leading in this contest by a score of 80-61. Jesse Van Colsbeek, he hits a free throw here. He's now got 21 in the ball game here for Northwestern. He's 3 out of 3 from the free throw line. Next one is up there. It's going to be good. 82-61. Broncos trailing with just under 9 minutes to go in the ball game. Here's a Duran Hall trying to power his way to the goal, and he's going to be fouled in the play here. Isaac Cordes is going to pick up the foul. That's going to be his first. That's going to be team foul number 3 on the Red Raiders. Duran Hall is going to go to the free throw line here for the Broncos. Duran had 24 in the first half. He has not scored here in the second half. He's 3 out of 3 from the free throw line. His shot is up there, and the shot is good. He'll get one more. He's now got 25 in the contest. Season high, he set on the Wednesday. He scored 26 in the ball game against Midland. There's a chance to duplicate that right here. Duran Hall eyes the bucket, lets it fly. Shot is good. So back-to-back performances of 26 points here for Duran Hall. Broncos are still down by 19 points, 82-63. Van Colsbeek with the ball. Here's a Caleb Booth. Two-handed pass comes to the near sideline to Manny Hammonds. The Van Colsbeek. His pass is going to be deflected out of bounds by Boudreaux. Trying to size up Caleb Booth for a possible three-pointer on the far side. Boudreaux denies the pass there and knocks it out of bounds. Caleb Booth is now going to inbound the ball here for the Red Raiders. Isaac Cordes. Bounce pass here to Van Holzen. Back outside to Booth for three. A long three. It's going to be no good. Long rebound. Grabbed here by Booth, and then he throws the ball away. Booth grabs it in the lane, trying to take it over to the far sideline and threw it too far. Isaac Cordes couldn't grab it. Goes out of bounds into the nickel seats on the far sideline. And Hastings will play the ball in here with 8:17 to play in the contest. Hastings down by 19, 82-63. Duran down the lane. Gets trapped in there and throws it out here. It's going to be taken down. Van Colsbeek, and he drops it down through the hole. Bypasses the stuff that time. He just drops it down through the hole like a gentleman. 24 points now in the ball game for Jesse Van Colsbeek. It's 84-63. Here's Heinrichs for three. His shot no good. Rebound Van Holzen for the Red Raiders. Their sideline. Manny Hammonds has got the ball. Van Colsbeek throws around here. Manny Hammonds gets the ball back at the free throw line. Van Colsbeek now for three. Shots off of the back iron, no good. Ball tapped to the baseline, picked up there by Simon of Hastings. Deron Hall has got it now. Deron sizes up a three, takes it, and hits it. Deron Hall, he scores. He's now got 29 points in the ball game. That'll be a new season high for him. Deron Hall with 29. There's a pass out on top. Nearly intercepted. Now it is. Hall grabs the ball to Boudreaux, and he drops it down through the hole. Ben Boudreaux now with the 23. So he's got 23. Deron Hall has got 29. Those two guys are leading the way for the Broncos. There's another ball is going to be deflected away. A turnover on Northwestern. Deron Hall down the lane. He has it stripped away. Now a foul is going to be called. Back-to-back possessions where Northwestern turns the ball over. And now we got a foul called here. It's going to go on Manny Hammonds. And now Northwestern not happy. New head coach Colton Koima is going to call a timeout. Not happy with the back-to-back turnovers here. 6:49 to play in the game. We'll take a break with the score. Northwestern 84, Hastings 68 on Extreme Sports.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 6:49 to go. 84-68. Hastings is trailing. Here's Hall from the baseline. It's going to be partially deflected. His shot knocked down there. Rebounded by Van Holzen. His outlet pass intercepted. Here's Boudreaux to the basket. His shot good. So Northwestern has turned the ball over again back. That's 4 straight turnovers for the Red Raiders. They've got 8 now in the ball game. 84-70. The Broncos back to within 14 points here. And now we got a foul call. It's going to go on Simon. So he's making a little flurry here in the second half. Simon picks up the personal foul. It's going to be his 4th. That's going to be team foul number 4 on the Broncos here in the second half. A non-shooting situation. So Northwestern will play things in up the far side. Langsy will get things in to Caleb Booth. Booth on the dribble now behind Van Holzen. Comes across the top to Langsy for 3. Shot good. Jalen Langsy, he scores. Langsy's now got 22 in the ball game. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, he's got 24. It's 87-70. Here's Simon. His shot for 3 is good. Miles Simon knocks down a 3-pointer. He's got 6 in the ball game. Hastings within 14 now. With still plenty of time. 6 minutes to play. 87-73. Hunter Van Holzen with the ball. That moves her down in the corner. That's a Hammonds on the dribble. He gets it out to a Caleb Booth. Now to Hammonds. Far side of the floor. Pass comes out on top to a Booth. Comes across the top to Langsy. 7 seconds left in the shot clock. Jalen Langsy against Hall to the basket. His shot is up there good. And he's fouled in the play. Langsy gets the field goal and 1. He's fouled in the play here by Miles Simon. Miles Simon picks up the personal foul for the Broncos. Langsy will go to the free throw line for the Red Raiders. He's now got 24 in the ball game. As Langsy will toe the mark here. His shot is up there and it's going to be good. He's down 3 out of 4 from the free throw line here today. It's now a 90-73 ball game. Hastings trailing. Boudreaux with the ball. Double team down in the corner. Gets it to Micah Heinrichs now to a Simon. Miles to Ben for a long 3. Shot is up there. It's off of the iron. No good. Rebounded by Simon. Follow shot is up there. It's no good. Tip try no good. Tip try no good. And the rebound comes down to Langsy. 90-73. Hastings trailing. 5 minutes to go in the game here from the Osborne Sports Complex. There's a Booth. Bounce pass goes inside to Van Kalsbeek. Now to Hammonds from the corner. Shot no good. Rebound. Oh, Ben had it, and it was taken out of his hands there by Miles Simon. They lose the ball out of bounds, and a turnover on the Broncos. It's only the 5th turnover on Hastings here in the ball game. But it's going to be Northwestern inbounding the ball from underneath their own basket, and we've got a timeout on the floor. Timeout on the floor with 4:52 to play in the game. It is Northwestern 90, Hastings 73. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out. Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now. Try it now.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, the Red Raiders continue to lead 90-73 over Hastings. 4 minutes and 52 seconds to play in the ball game. Northwestern, following the Hastings turnover, will play things in. Van Callsby powering his way to the goal. He goes up with a shot. Blocked down, but a foul is going to be called here on Hastings. That's going to go on Micah Heinrichs. That's going to be his 3rd. Jesse Van Callsby to the free throw line to shoot 2. 4 for 4 from the line today. 24 points in the ball game. His shot is up there, and the shot is good. In the ball game now is Duran Hall. He junks in for Cameron Caraggio. 4:48 to play. Here in the game, Hastings now trailing 91-73. Next shot is up there. It's going to be off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Boudreaux, the Hall down the near sideline for Hastings. Duran takes it to the top of the key to Boudreaux out here in 3-point territory. Trying to penetrate. Throws it down in the corner. Heinrichs for 3. Shot is up there and in. Micah Heinrichs now with 12 in the ball game. It's 91-76. Broncos still down by 15. There's a pass nearly intercepted. Boudreaux nearly got his hands on it. Caleb Booth has got the ball down in the corner now to Bailey. His shot for 3, no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Maverick Binder with the ball. Binder down to a Ben Boudreaux. Takes it into the paint. Bounces off with the defender. And a foul is going to be called here on the Northwestern. Manny Hammonds picks up the foul. That's going to be his 3rd. Team foul number 5 on the Red Raiders here in this second half of play. Boudreaux will inbound the ball. Baseline right side underneath his own basket. Ben looking. Gets it into Duran. Baseline jumper. No good. May have been partially deflected there. And the ball brought out of there by a Northwestern. There's a Caleb Booth. Right-handed dribble across the midcourt stripe. Flings it to the right side. Hammonds has got the ball. Now to Booth over there. Brennan Reed. Free throw line extended. Cross-court pass comes over to Hammonds. Takes the ball in the paint. Drops her down low, and it's going to be knocked away from Brennan Reed out of bounds. Northwestern will play things in. 10 seconds left in the shot clock. The inbound baseline left side underneath their own basket. Jalen Langsy will play it in. They get it to Van Callsby in the lane, and he just taps her down through the hole. The alley-oop in the lane, wide out. Van Callsby, he scores easily. He's got 27 in the ball game now. 93-76, the Broncos are trailing in the game. Micah Heinrichs with the ball to Christian Pujols. Pujols gets away, dribbles to the top of the key, goes over to Boudreaux on the wing. Bender's got it, trying to shake the defender. Cross-court pass comes over to Pujols, fakes the 3, takes it down in the baseline. A jumper is up there and in. Christian Pujols, he scores. That's his 2nd field goal of the ball game. 93-78. Hammonds driving it back the other way, goes for the basket and shot. No good, but he's fouled in the play. Manny Hammonds will go to the free throw line here. The foul is going to go on Pujols. That's going to be his 1st. Hammonds to the line. Manny's hit a couple of 3-pointers in the ball game today. 70% foul shooter on the season. He is 7 out of 10. 3:02 to play here in the second half. Hastings trailing 93-78. Manny Hammonds will toe the mark here for the Red Raiders. 6'3" junior out of Des Moines as he throws it up there, and it's going to be off of the back iron, no good. Northwestern will get another one. 93-78. Shot is up there, it's going to be good. Hammonds hits 1 of 2 from the line. 94-78 now. Broncos have the ball. Here's Duran Hall. Duran takes it underneath the hole. Can't put up a shot. The Boudreaux in the corner. His shot is up there and in. A 2-pointer just inside the ring. Ben Boudreaux scores. He's got 27. Duran Hall has got 29. Those two guys doing most of the scoring here for the Broncos here in this one. Booth has got it now. The Hammonds down in the baseline. That's going to be a Brennan Reed with the ball. Back outside the Booth for 3. He buries another one. Caleb Booth, he scores. He's got 15 in the second half on 3-pointers. Here's a Boudreaux from just inside the ring. His shot is up there and in. Boudreaux now with 29. Duran Hall has got 29 points. And it's 97-82. Hastings are trailing in the ball game. There's a pass that's going to be kicked there by the Red Raiders into the second row of the bleachers. So Hastings will play things in. You see some new folks checking into the ball game now for Hastings. Evan Humphrey is going to come into the game now for the Broncos. Northwestern is going to inbound the ball. This is going to be Langsy as he brings the ball back in the offensive zone here. Langsy on the right wing comes out between the circles to Van Kalsbeek to Langsy. Picked up there by Christian Pujols. Bounce pass to Van Kalsbeek. 4 seconds in the shot clock. Here's Cordes for 3. He buries it. Isaac Cordes hits his second 3-pointer, and Northwestern has hit the century mark. 100-82. Here's Boudreaux for 3. His shot no good. Tip tries up there and in. Micah Heinrichs right there for the tip in. He's got 14 in the ball game. 100-84. A minute and 25 seconds to play. There's a Northwestern back with the ball. Caleb Booth comes here to Cordes. Langsy's got it out here in the 3-point territory. They'll back it out of here. A minute and 10 seconds to play. Langsy works the ball inside down to Van Kalsbeek. Nice pass underneath. Is mishandled there by Reed. Gets it under control. Van Kalsbeek now to Cordes for 3. Hits another one. Isaac Cordes back-to-back trays. He's got 9 points in the ball game. 103-84. Northwestern with a lead. Here's Heinrichs at the other end. His shot is up there from 3. No good. Rebound to Van Kalsbeek. Here's a Caleb Booth with the ball down the near sideline. Caleb Booth double teamed. The pass deflected. Picked up by Van Kalsbeek. Down the lane. His shot no good. He's fouling the play here. Foul will go on the Broncos. That's going to be on Evan Humphrey. Just checked in there. Picks up the personal foul. Van Kalsbeek to the free throw line. He's got 27 in the game. Jalen Langsy, he's got 25 for Northwestern. The shot is up there. It's going to be good by Van Kalsbeek. He's now 6 out of 7 from the free throw line here in this ball game. So the nation's 2 leading scorers putting on a show here this afternoon. Here comes the next shot. It is up there. It's off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Carraggio for Hastings. 30 seconds to play. Here's a Humphrey for 3. His shot is up there. No good. Brennan Reed grabs the rebound. Double team. He gets the ball away to Caleb Booth into the offensive zone. Booth gets it out to Langsy out here near the 10-second line. And it's going to dribble this thing out of here. And Northwestern will get out of here with a 20-point win here this afternoon. The two coaches already exchanging handshakes. And we got 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and this one is over as Northwestern beats Hastings today by 20. Final score 104-84. Northwestern, they improved to 10-3 on the season. They are now 2-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings drops to 2-8. They are now 1-4 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Again, the final score, Northwestern 104, Hastings 84. Stick around, the Bronco postgame show is up next on Extreme Sports.
Hastings College basketball has been brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. And by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College basketball has also been brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, the 2nd Street Slammer, by the Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center, by B&B Cleaning, and by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Stay tuned. The Bronco postgame show is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco sports, Extreme Sports.
Did someone say ice cream? It's time to chill out this summer and make your favorite Dairylicious dream come true. Whether you are craving ice cream, yogurt, cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam into your weekend. For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
The Bronco postgame show is brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning, in business since 1984.
All right, Northwestern knocks out the Hastings College men in basketball action here this afternoon. Final score of 104-85 as Hastings drops this one here tonight. Broncos trailed by just 10 at halftime, 49-39. But Northwestern opening up the second half on an 11-3 run. And they open up a, 60-42 lead. They go on to win this baby 104-85 this afternoon over the Broncos. Shooting numbers in the game today. Hastings hitting 32 out of 68. That is 47%. The Broncos were 10 out of 31 on three-pointers, 32%. 11 out of 12 from the free throw line, 91%. Northwestern was 38 out of 58, 65%. The Red Raiders hit 18 three-pointers in the game today, 18 out of 33 for 54.5%. And they were 10 out of 18 from the free throw line. That is 55.6%. Rebounds, Northwestern 37 today. Hastings had 28. Leading rebounder for the Red Raiders was Brennan Reed. He came up with 10. And the leading rebounder for the Broncos was Ben Boudreaux, as he had 6. Broncos 24 assists, 7 steals, no block shots, and 7 turnovers. Northwestern 34 assists today, 4 steals, 2 block shots, 11 turnovers. Northwestern wins by the score of 104-85. Deron Hall and Ben Boudreaux leading the way for the Broncos today. Ben scores 30 points in the game. Deron Hall, he had 29. 14 for Micah Heinrich, so 3 guys in double figures today for the Broncos. Miles Simon, he had 6 points. Christian Pujols had 4. Riley Bombeck had 2 points for Hastings. For the Northwestern Red Raiders, they were led today by Jesse Van Colsby because he scores 28. Jalen Langsey had 25, and Caleb Booth had 21. Their other scorers, Isaac Cordes off of the bench. He had 9 points today. 7 for Manny Hammonds, 6 for Brennan Reed, 4 for Kaysen Bailey, and 4 for Carter Van Holzen. Again, Northwestern, they win it over Hastings today. Final score 104-85. We'll take our final break. We'll be back after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
So again, Northwestern wins 104-85 over Hastings here this afternoon in men's college basketball. Checking the rest of the scores from the Great Plains Athletic Conference in men's basketball. Midland beat Waldorf today by a score of 87-72. Mount Marty winners over Briar Cliff 80-65. And Concordia runs past Dakota Wesleyan today 103-71. Women's basketball in overtime. Number 1 ranked Dort and Doane, they're tying up at 62 points apiece as they head to overtime in women's college basketball. So the Tigers, giving the nation's number 1 ranked team a run for their money here this afternoon. They're in OT today in Crete. That was a late ball game as they got started at 4 and 5:45 starting times today in Crete. But Doane is taking the number 1 ranked team to overtime here this afternoon. Hastings and Mount Marty coming up on Wednesday. That will be an early start, 5 o'clock starting time on Wednesday. 5 o'clock for the women, 6:45 for the guys. On the air with a pregame show at 4:45 here on Extreme Sports. Again, the Hastings College women, they win today as they beat Northwestern 112-70. And the Northwestern men winners over Hastings 104-85. That'll wrap things up from Lynn Farrell Arena. I'm Mike Will, wishing you a very pleasant good evening from Hastings.
The Bronco postgame show has been brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings, Kearney, and Lincoln. Hastings College Basketball is an exclusive presentation of Extreme Sports.
Over at Covers, he is the betting analyst for MMA at Covers_row on the Twitter machine. Rahid, how you doing, man?
Good. How are you guys?
We are rocking and rolling. A big pay-per-view, the last of the pay-per-view era for the UFC 323 this evening. And I know this isn't